giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Epcot glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. And we're over here streaming live from Epcot at Walt Disney World here in the Orlando, Florida area. Hope you're all having a great Wednesday morning. And hopefully we can make it even better, bringing you along with us over here at Epcot today. My favorite park. And of course, good morning, everybody. I am Thad, the theme park giant. I just realized, so I did laundry last night, and my plan was I was going to wear my Orange Bird t-shirt today, and I just realized I'm wearing the exact same shirt that I wore yesterday. I promise you it is clean, but as I turn the camera on myself, I'm like, I wore this yesterday. I promise you, I washed it, because there's no way I would possibly wear it again today. So, yeah, did not intend to do that. I guess I was a little tired this morning. So, yeah, good morning. I am Fab, the theme park giant. I live here in the Orlando area, and I stream at least 5 days a week here from the Orlando area theme parks, Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens, Tampa. I love all the parks and all the different rides. So, I typically stream Monday through Friday beginning at 9 a.m. So you can always set your schedule to that. Yeah. Again, sorry for looking disgusting and wearing the same shirt again. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. In my head, I was just like, Orange Bird shirt. And I grabbed this one, not thinking. So, all right. It'll be one of those days. And we'll get into the chat here while we take a quick little stroll around. Not very busy here this morning. Definitely not very busy. And not super duper hot quite yet. We will get there though, but actually feels pretty good this morning compared to what we've had, so I'll take it for the next couple hours, hopefully. I was watching the temps slowly tick up just as I drove in here this morning, so. And it looks like, and as always, I don't see all the chat before I go live, so if I did miss some, I do apologize, but well, we're glad you're here. Looks like Jurassic World 7 Rebirth Tyler's here. Good morning, Tyler. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome back, Tyler. And he says, morning, Jeff M. Oh, is Jeff M in here? Good morning, Jeff. Welcome in, welcome back. Always great to have you in here, Jeff. Got 1 second here. Camera looks a little bit off here. There we go. Bump the exposure a little bit since it's not so super bright and sunny here this morning. And looks like Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra's here. Good morning, Sierra. She says, good morning to all the giant fans of fun. That's right, welcome in everybody. That's what we call the community here, the giant fans of fun. Thanks for Sierra for being in here. Friend of the channel and of course a part of the Disney Streamer Network. You can check out Sierra's live streams from the park. The park's here. She goes to Universal or Walt Disney World. And then over to Epic. And she likes to do cruises as well. So check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Link to her channel in the description to my stream. Looks like we've got Reed in the tower. Good morning, Theme Park Giant. Happy Wednesday. Hey there, Reed. Hope you're doing well, bud. Thanks for being in here. Always good to see you. And he says, that's what they all say. Oh, is that about my shirt? Yeah. Oh, I'm so embarrassed right now. Seriously. Because it's not like it's Just like a shirt people aren't going to remember when they see it. They're going to go, didn't you wear that yesterday? Yeah, I did. It was not the plan. But again, I promise, I did laundry last night. Did it while I was on Living in Diz. Doing the Diz pod with Lawrence and Corey last night. Had a really good time on there. Hopefully some of you caught it. We were talking coasters, some of my favorites. And they just had a lot of general questions about the coaster hobby. I had a lot of fun on there. So yeah, go check that out on Living in Diz. You can watch the replay. After I'm done streaming, of course. You can just see how dead it is here this morning. Just doing a quick lap around here before we start doing some rides. If it was like this all day, it'd be amazing. This is perfect weather right now. But we know the steam bath will start here soon. And Michael Walsh says good morning. Good morning, Michael Walsh. Welcome in, sir. Welcome back. Michael, of course, is our resident jungle skipper here in the chat, making the corniest dad jokes all the time for everyone's enjoyment. Great to see you in here, Michael. And there's only one spinning ride here, you know. Are you going to try to get me on Mission Space today? Yeah, welcome in, Michael Walsh. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Always love this view, especially on a quiet morning like this. And Lamont's Gray. Hey, Lamont. Welcome in, welcome back. Lamont says, good morning, Thad, my birthday twin. Hope you're doing well. What a great interview you had on Living in Diz. I enjoyed hearing about your roller coaster adventures. Well, thanks for listening, Lamont. I had a lot of fun with those guys. Hopefully everyone enjoyed it. Thought we kept it pretty lighthearted and just fun. And I know a lot of people in the Disney community, well, just people in general that I talk to, don't really know much about the ins and outs of the coaster hobby, which totally makes sense. And they're always kind of interested to learn some of it because there's just so many details they don't know about, you know. All the different companies, all the different ride types. Rides all over the world. Somebody asked me about the new ride in Saudi Arabia last night. Of course, I knew exactly what they were talking about. But yeah, glad you enjoyed that, Le Mans. And as always, thanks for being in here. Welcome in. Welcome back. Good morning. Yes, thank you. You too. Stay cool today. And Michael Wall says, let the record show. Thad saying, it'll be one of those days, had nothing to do with me. Not my fault. That's exactly what a guy who is to blame would say, Michael. So, I don't know, man. Sounds like today is your fault already. Today's gonna be a great day, right? This bird was sitting on Figment's head here. Always like to do a quick lap around here, say good morning to the chat before we start riding things. Epcot's never super duper hard to pretty much get most of the rides in during the day, so we don't have to rush it. And Justin Wisher back in the chat. Morning, everyone. Hey, Justin, welcome and welcome back. If I remember correctly, weren't you going golfing the other day? I was very jealous. I've been golfing in a long time. I thought when I moved down here, I'd golf all the time. I don't know any golfers down here, and I don't like to go play solo or be paired up with people. Definitely one thing I really miss about back in Iowa. I had a whole bunch of golfing buddies. We'd go out all the time. So somehow I'm not swinging a club in over a year and a half. My game's probably better. That's just the way it works. Yeah, welcome in, Justin. And if Justin wasn't the guy going golfing, everyone's like, oh, what are we talking about here? Jeff M in the chat. Good morning, Jeff M. Welcome in, welcome back. Always great to have Jeff M in here. He says, enjoyed the podcast last night. Well, thanks for watching, Jeff. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You guys missed that? I was on the Living in Diz channel last night on the Diz Pod, their weekly podcast with Corey and Lawrence from Park Bros. Spent about an hour and 45 minutes last night talking about all my coaster travels over the years and breaking down a little new Disney news and things like that. But had a really fun time on there. So yeah, check that out later. But thanks again, Jeff M. Okay, now it's getting hot. The sun's out. And Cruising Theme Park Guide, Sierra says, I'm back after Wi-Fi struggles. Well, welcome back, Sierra. You working from home today? Or are you in the office? Tech issues and everything, right? Streaming, work. A couple ducks down here. Swimming around. Look, glad you're back, Sierra. Nothing worse than having no internet in this day and age. And Michael Walsh says, Thad, I like you. I would only send my worst enemy to mission space. Ah. Well, that's good to know. At least you like me a little bit. Whew. Well, I was having a nice little stroll here thinking, oh, what a nice morning. And now it's already, just in the last 10 minutes, it's gotten a lot hotter. The clouds have kind of moved out of here. So I think we'll head over to the land pavilion. Probably check out Soarin right away. Or maybe we'll do, I don't know, maybe we'll do the land first. Actually, let's switch it up. I feel like I always do Soarin then the land first. So let's do like, maybe we'll do like Living Seas and Figment to start with, and then we'll do Soarin later. Plus right now, Soarin's probably a walk-on, and at the end of the day, for a stream, I don't mind standing in line a little bit, because you gotta fill some time, right? And back to the chat, Justin Wisher says, enjoy the coolness of the morning while you can. Even up here in Canada, it's high 90s recently. Yeah, we've had a few Canadians in the chat talking about the heat wave up there. Seems like the whole continent is just getting crushed with this heat and humidity right now. So hopefully you're staying cool up there in Canada, Justin. High 90s in Canada, that's crazy. And Cruising Theme Park Guides here says, I know a little about coasters, but not nearly as much as TPG. And I'm nothing compared to a lot of my friends in the hobby. Like, they would probably laugh if I told a few of them, I was like, hey, so I've become like the coaster expert in the streamer community. And they're like, you? Because I don't know nearly as much as those guys. But yeah, compared to, as I like to say, most normal human beings, yes, I know a lot. Yeah, let's go do the Living Seas here. Michael Walsh says, serious question. How much do you have to worry about alligators on a Florida golf course? I mean, you got to watch out for them. I used to play in the villages when my mom lived up there, and I'd play with her husband and some of his friends. And they'd have white lines painted onto the fairway or like the first cut of rough if you were near water, and it was basically like there's gators in that water. So if your ball's close enough to it, they didn't want you going over there. I'm always worried about snakes too, and like tall grass and stuff like that, because we do have some venomous snakes down here. So yeah, I mean, if there's water in Florida, you're always looking for gators. But yeah, it's not a huge issue or anything, but you just have to be aware. You just kind of get used to it. And gators are typically pretty fat and lazy and slow, so. Let's see the living seas. And Justin says, I went golfing with a guy from work. It was a good afternoon, but way too hot. Yeah, that's part of it down here, you know. There's about 3 months out of the year I'm not going to golf because it's just too hot. And I have the pass where with the water parks and more pass that you can add on to your annual pass. I've got the option to play the 9-hole, Oak Trail walking course. It's only 9 holes and you have to walk. So that doesn't always sound ideal in the middle of the summer either. Go ahead. Yep. I'm just taking my time in here. I'm going to enjoy the nice dark room with the air conditioning. And a Disney Baker. Good morning, Baker. How you doing, sir? Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're recovering from the Magic Kingdom yesterday. It was a hot one. Baker says, do you golf? You now know a Florida golfer. Oh, awesome, Baker. We'll have to get out sometime. And Baker says, Michael Walsh, you just have to know your surroundings. Yep, exactly. I mean, it's just the rule in Florida. If there's water, you just assume there's gators. So you just don't get too close to the water. Boy, is it quiet in here. Wow. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, I'm working from home today. I rebooted my router, and now I'm live. Oh. And we're having OBS issues again. Sorry, everybody. Give me one moment. Let me try this real quick. Sometimes this brings it back. There it is. I guess that trick seems to be working. Good morning. Oh yeah, the Sierra was saying, I'm working from home today. I rebooted my router and now I'm live. Internet was good. My ability to connect was not. Well, at least you get to work from home today. It's always like a little mini vacation, I always felt like. When we went to hybrid at my last job, I always loved those 2 days a week I got to stay home. Michael Walsh says, any chance of taking a stroll through the Canada Pavilion today? Yeah, we can do that. Probably won't go over like with the film or anything, because that actually gets real sketchy with service, but I do like walking through Canada every once in a while. Issue today is going to be, especially back in World Showcase, with the heat and everything, my phone and stuff overheating, so hello. I don't want to do too much outside today if I don't have to. Thank you. All right, we'll see you here in a couple minutes.
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. Climb aboard, explorers, it's time to go.
Nemo, you got that key.
Don't worry, I will perform along the way.
I am looking for my son!
I can help.
It's Nemo!
Where?
No, that's why I tried to find. Nemo! Where are you, Nemo?
Who's Nemo?
He's my son. Jellyfish! Jellyfish!
Good.
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Stop playing games!
Games? I love games. Ooh, I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
No, jellyfish! You're not helping!
Oh yeah, too fast for you.
Stop fooling around!
Can I get a little
Hurry, do something!
Hey, steady, John. Can't catch me. Look, I'm scared
I wonder if clownfish taste. Nemo! Why don't you drop by for a little bite? Oh, what a beautiful flight!
I've never been in the air before.
Just put your hands out. Go about it, dude.
Hey, to the left here.
Oh, Rocket Spring! Awesome!
I want to try.
Whoa! Check out the mini marlin! Whoa!
Nemo, give me some fish. Nugget. Dude.
Oh, okay!
Nemo.
Come aboard, explorer.
It's Nemo. Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo. All our friends, it's the big blue world. Sharing together, sitting out there. There's so much to know.
All right, louder.
We're ready to go. In the big blue world. I'm gonna go explore in the big blue world. I've never seen before. So many creatures. Swimming around.
Bye-bye. See you. So long. Bye. Bye. Thanks for coming. Did you know yesterday at 2,250% and it's a 3.2 cents?
Thank you. Thank you. It's actually a good time to come over to the aquarium. No one's in here. Throwing my bag back on my back here. This is definitely the time to come here.
Look, no, I'm just gonna see this one like.
I always love the manatees. Since I was in here one day and the cast member was explaining, so these two are actually rescue manatees and they're rehabilitating them right now. So one of the things they do typically with manatees, they'll just throw the lettuce on top of the water and they just eat there, but when they're rehabbing them, they put these PVC pipes on the bottom of the aquarium and fill it with the lettuce and everything. Because in the wild, they have to like scavenge on the bottom of the rivers. So they don't want them to forget to do that while they're in here. So.
Okay, we gotta walk out that way to do that, yeah. It is cute, yeah.
We'll head upstairs here. We'll check in on chat real quick. Michael Walsh was asking if we could go to the Canada Pavilion today. Yeah, we'll walk around there, Michael, like I was saying. Maybe I'll go do that this morning. Go do World Showcase before it gets super duper hot back there. I don't know. Well, I did bring my umbrella. I can always use that too. And Paige C's here. Stay hydrated today. Hey, Paige, welcome in. Welcome back. Great to see you. And yeah, we're staying hydrated here. I stopped and grabbed some groceries last night on the way home. Stocked up on some Powerade Zeros. So I was pounding those last night. So I'm pretty well hydrated here this morning. I even brought a Powerade with me just in case. Our viewing area. Looks like my camera quit sending its signal over here. 1 second. Hopefully you can still hear me. Okay, looks like it's back here. Not sure why that's been dropping connection lately. It just occasionally does it, and then it just comes right back usually. I apologize if that black screen pops up. I was thinking it was because of the heat, but we haven't really been out in the heat much today, so. And Florida Mark's here. He says hello. Hey, Florida Mark, good to see you, bud. Welcome in, welcome back. Guessing you're not doing any parks today, Mark? Or are you? Of course, check out Florida Mark's channel. He comes to Disney and just other places around Florida, like parks he goes to and does walking tours. So check out Florida Mark. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. Good to see you, Mark. Thanks for being here. And Park Bros is here. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Lawrence. How you doing, bud? Good to see you this morning. Of course, as always, welcome back. And I was telling people earlier, Lawrence and I, along with Corey, were doing the Diz Pod last night, talking about my coaster travels. Already had a few people in the chat mention they watched it and enjoyed it. So yeah, check out Park Bros and his partner channel with Corey, Living in Diz. Links to both of those channels in the description of my chat. And on Living in Diz, you can go watch that replay of the Diz Pod from last night. And of course, they're part of the Disney Streamer Network also. Make sure you're checking out that multi-stream webpage where you can watch multiple Disney streamers at the same time, up to 12. Those rays are huge. Came right up to the window there. But yeah, all the links for the Disney Streamer Network also listed in the description to my stream here. As John from Fun to Be Free says, get out there and support your local live streamer.
So the one here in front is Harry, and the one coming up there, that's Beverly. And they're both green sea turtles.
Yeah, welcome in, Lawrence.
Yes, her name is Allie.
And Lily's Life's dad, Ken's here. Good morning, Ken. How you doing, bud? He says, good morning, all. Thank you for joining Thad for this giant day of fun. Make sure you smash that like button, subscribe, and share out the stream. That's right, Ken. All those likes help. Of course, subscribes always help too. And we love all of our Ninja watchers and people that participate in the chat. So glad to have you all in here. And of course, Lily's Life. Ken is Lily's dad. So you've got Lily, Ken, and Jen. They make up Lily's Life. So Lily is their daughter. And they're local here to the area. They like to go to the parks on the weekends and stream and vlog. So make sure you're checking out Lily's Life, everybody. I finally watched the Triple C episode from like a week and a half ago, and she was awesome on there. On the Pete McDevitt Show channel. And Justin Wisher says, it's a big blue world, always gets stuck in my head. It is kind of catchy, isn't it? In the big blue world. Oh, we got some scuba divers. So they're just getting in the water here. I've been doing some work over here the last few weeks, so they're continuing that today. Ooh. It's a lot better in here when there's not a million people. You get to stop and enjoy things for a little bit.
They can see you as clearly.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I would love to do the
They're just doing some cleanup today?
Animal checks.
Oh, okay.
This morning are wellness checks.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so they checked the synthetic coral that we had
Uh-huh.
in and around all the nooks and crannies to make
Okay.
sure everybody's okay.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I saw they're doing the lock
Blackout
Again?
has started again.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm hoping to catch that again. It's been a while.
There's a lot going on.
All right. Well, have a great day.
Bye-bye.
Must be cold in there. It looks pretty cold. So yeah, they're cleaning up some of the synthetic coral, she said, and just doing a well-being check on a lot of the animals today. And Lily's life dad says, good call there, Justin. Now we will both be humming that the rest of the day. We'll try to get some other Epcot music in your head here. Maybe a little Soarin or one little spark maybe. There's some good options. Keith Winter, good morning everyone. Hey Keith, welcome in, welcome back. We've already got two of our resident Packer fans in here, Lily's life dad and Keith. Unfortunately, as much as I like both of them, they are Packers fans. Being a lifelong Vikings fan, and growing up right on the Wisconsin border, I don't like the Packers. And I know they don't like us. Oh, welcome in, Keith. Always great to see you. Michael Walsh says, my hottest World Showcase take is that it's absurd to have an America Pavilion. Everything outside of World Showcase is already America because Epcot is, in fact, located in America. Yeah, but I think it'd be weirder if there wasn't like an American representation when you have all these other countries. And I do really like the American Adventure. I think it's a fantastic attraction. Lily's life says, we got you, Thad. All right, good, good. Hazel Kitching, Theme Park Giant. Hello, it's very nice to meet you. I hope you are well. I'm new to this channel, watching from Yorkshire in the UK. Have light. Well, welcome in, Hazel. Hope you're having a great afternoon over there in the UK. We have a lot of UK watchers here, so seems to work well with the afternoon and evenings when I go live. But yeah, thanks a lot for coming in, saying hi, giving a like. Great to have you in here, Hazel. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at Epcot.
She wants to show you Dory. Go with Sophie.
Sorry. I rarely even come in this room because it's always so busy. Yeah, welcome in, Hazel. Great to have you. Always nice when people introduce themselves. Hazel says, Lily's life, Dad, not very good, my friend. I'm in my pain, my friend. Oh, no. Oh, I missed Lily's life. Ken says, hi, Hazel. Welcome to Theme Park Giant Family. We're happy you're here. How's everything in the UK? Michael Walsh says, animal checks equals the fish pay rent today. Rent's due. Dude, it's already the 5th. Hazel says, not good, my friend. I'm in pain, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that, Hazel. Hopefully you're getting some relief for that pain. Hopefully we can make you feel a little better walking around Epcot, riding some rides today. Appreciate you being here, Hazel. Sorry you're having so many issues. Titanic 101. Hey, Titanic. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Titanic 101 says, I still have the Main Street Electrical Parade opening fanfare and vocoder intro stuck in my head. I blame Starlight. Yeah, I do tend to get Bro Down in my head lately. That is my all-time favorite parade. I love the Main Street Electrical. And I was very, very happy last week, when I watched the Starlight Parade on that opening night, during that finale with Whimsy the Train, that float, the music just suddenly switches over to the Bro Down, and it was like, that's the stuff. But good to see you, Titanic. Thanks for coming back. And Keith Winter says, TPG, you're allowed to make the wrong choice. It's okay, and someday you'll come around. I don't think that's going to happen. I'll just keep suffering as a Vikings fan. It's my lot in life. My teams are... What's hard for me to say, my teams are like kind of losers now, because all my teams have won titles except for the Vikings. So with the Thunder winning last month, finally checked off my NBA title, and then the Cubs got their title in 2016, which I never thought would happen. By the way, RIP to Ryan Sandberg, my all-time favorite baseball player. That made me very sad the other night when I saw he passed from cancer. Grew up watching him every day on WGN. Wore the same batting gloves as him, used to wear a batting glove under my fielding glove, and when I pitched too. Love Rhino. Getting old stinks, guys. Watch your heroes die. It's tough. But yeah, Keith, I don't think I'm ever gonna switch from the Vikings. That is like my ride or die. I will never stop loving them, no matter how much they hurt me. And Hazel says, Michael Walsh, hello, it's nice to meet you. I hope you're well. Thanking you. And Lily's Life Dad says, that's awesome, Hazel. You'll find that Theme Park Giant brings some of the most awesome footage of the parks. You'll get to meet awesome people in the chat. Yep, we got a pretty good community over here. For only being around a couple months, we've got a lot of great people in there, a lot of great people in the Giant Fans of Fun community. And of course, we're always looking to add in more. And Ken says, Hazel, sorry I missed your previous comment. We hope you feel better soon. Absolutely, we do, Ken. Good morning. It's always a good sign of what the weather is like when you come into the Land Pavilion. If it's not, the window's not covered in condensation, that's a good sign. It means the humidity is not 90%. Last few days, almost any time you go in a building with the sliding glass doors, you can't see in at all. And Hazel says, Lily's Life Dad, thank you, my friend. And Dopey Heffalump back in the chat. Good to see you, Dopey. Hello, Thad and Chad. How we doing today? Doing pretty well over here, Dopey. Having a nice morning here at Epcot. Gonna have a giant day of fun here. Just walking into the Land Pavilion. We're gonna go check out Soarin. Since it's not very busy here this morning. I'm expecting it to be a pretty short line. The Land has a walk-on right now. Absolutely no one in line. This is a very quiet morning over here. Of course, everybody goes to the other side of the park right now with Test Track just reopening, and of course you have Guardians of the Galaxy over there. But still, The park was not very busy when I got here this morning. Parked real close, walked right in, no wait to get in. Security, nobody. So I don't know. I know a lot of schools in the south are going back to school here. So we never really had a big summer, we never really had the summer crowds this year, at least so far. Yeah, welcome in, Dopey, Heffalump. Great to see you. And it's a 10-minute wait for Soarin right now. Lily's Life Dad says, Keith, you are wise beyond your years, my friend. Well, of course you'd agree with him. Those Packer fans always team up on me. It's not very fair. I need to get some Viking fans in the chat. The closest I've got, Surf Bum's brother is a Vikings fan. Lily's Life Dad says, hi, Lawrence. Hope you're having a great start to your day. Park Rose says, today and tomorrow are good to go days for annual pass holders. So is August 3rd, 4th, and 7th. That typically means lower crowds are expected. I didn't know it was a good to go day. I grabbed all my reservations over the weekend, so I just have them. I wondered why there hadn't been any good to go days the last couple weeks, because I guess one week it was kind of busy here, but it just hasn't been that busy. Yeah, that probably explains it. Thank you. Good to know on the good to go days. Park Rose says no complaints, can house the family. And Reed in the tower says TPG. How about them Chiefs? Ha. Chiefs are pretty good. Hard to argue with that, Reed. Well, I heard aren't they having some injury issues in training camp right now? Thought I heard that. I was listening to a podcast this morning. It's always the scary time of year, you know. I'm a little worried Justin Jefferson tweaked his hamstring, so they've been sitting him out. You never like to hear about a hamstring injury on your star receiver, but because those don't tend to go away very easily. And Hazel says, if my carrier's not here at 7:30 tonight, I'll be calling the out of office hours. I need pain medication at 7:30. Well, I hope you get that those pain meds, Hazel. And Alyssa Stenberg's here. Good morning, Alyssa. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at Epcot, Alyssa. I'm just waiting to get on Soarin right now. Titanic 101 says, yep, they just call it Tokyo Disneyland Electrical Parade Dreamlights now. We'll have to go check that out. I know that the original electrical parade floats were apparently destroyed, so I'm curious what floats they have over there. And Ken says, the family's doing well, just another classic hump day. That's good. Glad Jen and Lily are doing well too. And Mad Mike's in the chat. Good morning all. Welcome back, Mad Mike. Great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Thanks for being here. Titanic says it might devolve into an Ross plus Subway day. I might pick up an anime figure on sale if I find a good one to mail back home. Well, good luck, Titanic. Hope you find something cool that you like. And let's see. Reed in the tower says, hey, Mad Mike, good morning. I'd like to say, Reed. Reed in the tower says, this stream is very stable because it has the tallest antenna. That's right. I need to put some sort of long-range Wi-Fi antenna on my hat or something. Help my signal out even more. Titanic says, I need a brighter colored jacket to swap with my Wally jacket. LOL. Oh, you have a Wally jacket. And Michael Wall says, I get nervous when Thad sits in the bottom row. Soarin, always worried his feet will clip the Matterhorn. Always have to lift him up just a little bit when I'm on that bottom row, Michael. And then when I'm on the top row, some poor person in the second row gets to stare at my stinky feet the whole time. And Park Rose says, they also teased the new annual pass holder magnet today. Oh, yeah, we're about due for a new one, aren't we? Curious who it will be. The recent Maleficent one was pretty cool. Although I got my Orange Bird and I got my Figment. Those are the two I need. Curious to see who it will be. Hazel says, Michael Walsh, what's your favorite Disney park ride or attraction, please, if you don't mind me asking? Michael's favorite attractions are Aladdin's Magic Carpets and Astro Orbiter. At least that's what I think they are. Or maybe the Aurora Cone. Titanic says, yep, I got my Wally jacket at Ross around this time last year while preparing for a flight. Awesome, Titanic. Michael Walsh says, Hazel, Tron and Cosmic tied for my favorite ride. Rise of the Resistance is my favorite attraction, if that makes sense. Somehow it does, Michael. We might try to ride that someday over at Magic Kingdom. We'll see. I might bring my chest harness. I'm always worried about my connection in that building, but Lawrence and Corey were telling me they think it's okay over there, so maybe we'll try it out someday.
Two. How many are?
One, please.
One head on down.
Okay.
How many?
Hi.
Let me have one.
Yes.
Alright, you're head to row one.
All right. Thank you.
No problem.
Middle row one. Yeah. Got lucky.
Yeah.
Titanic says, I think my aunt got me the jacket from the creation shop earlier. Very cool, Titanic. Mad Mike, you would think with 3 different theaters and each theater holding 100 people that this ride would never stop moving. Well, your problem, you know, you've got the load, the unload procedure takes a little bit because there's so many people. And then on top of that, you know, you got the pre-shows, so it's a lot of like hurry up and wait. But I feel like, I mean, it is a people eater. Adding that 3rd theater a few years ago was a great decision. It's definitely helped with wait times. And Matthew Perdomo Vlogs, welcome in, Matthew. He says hi. Well, hi, Matthew. Welcome back. Nice to see you here this morning. Hope you're doing well, Matthew. Michael Walsh says, rise, no matter how many times I do it, feels impossible. The scope, the feeling, the ride itself, everything. Yeah, they nailed it. Every piece of that is pretty much perfect. From the minute you walk in that first pre-show room and see BB-8, pretty fun attraction for the next like 20 minutes of your life. Michael Wall says, right. Oh, wait. Already read that? Matthew Perdomo says, good morning, streamers. Good morning, Matthew. Appreciate you being in here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. A giant day of fun over here at Epcot with all my giant fans of fun in the community. Glad you're part of it, Matthew. Titanic says, cruise ship.
Hello, Soarin. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant. We'll begin on board in a few minutes. First, I'd like to play one scene. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat. Store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. Includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little things. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. The smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat. Just put the belt in the loop in the center strap before buckling. That's what it's about. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or heights, you might want to wait for your party to arrive. Okay, let's review. That is seat, seatbelt, carry-on items, safety, restraint, fear of heights. Keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Yeah. Have a nice flight.
All right, aviators, we'll start with row 3, followed by 2, followed by 1.
It was a long time ago. It was probably 6 or 7 years ago. Yeah, it was at Disney too.
I saw someone with it like just a year or two ago.
Yep.
He said it was a while ago, and I tried to find it like on Mercari or
Yep.
eBay or something. I could never find it.
I have a lot of people ask me about this shirt. Yeah,
It's a good one.
yeah, I grabbed it and never saw it again.
I know.
Yeah, I think I got it at Animal Kingdom too, which is weird. But
Come to my house. My house.
all right.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Twisted.
Yep, it's if you're shorter than these arrows here.
It's not like it was cutting me off.
And my row 1 friends, leave that yellow seatbelt strap on the right, and forward, make sure we're locked in. Yellow strap on the right, friends. Awesome. Princess, and pull your yellow strap on the right.
Yeah. Is that a DJI or?
Yeah, so it's a Pocket 3 DJI.
Yeah, she was looking at those.
Yeah.
She likes them. 'Cause
So
I
then
guess
it's great. It'll
What's your phone on there for?
So I use that as I actually push the signal to that, and then I stream
so
from the phone, so then I can read my chat and everything.
okay.
And then this sends it to my home PC, and I do like graphics and overlays and stuff. But I can control it all in here.
Soarin to tower. We are ready
But I
for
always
takeoff.
darken it on dark.
behalf of our entire flight crew, thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right. Have a great stay here in Epcot, or wherever your final destination may take you.
Attention, flight crew, please check row 1 for lost luggage. Again, all row 1s for lost luggage.
One second, guys. Need to make sure my phone didn't fall out of my pocket here.
I got the magic button. Thank you very much.
This?
No. Gotta making sure I didn't lose my phone. Alright, I gotta figure this out before I get too far away. Okay, there it is. I was thinking I had both my extra phones in my pocket, but one of them's in my bag, so kind of panicked there for a second. All right. I love Soarin', always puts me in a good mood.
Okay, here we go.
All right. I think we got everything situated here. And we might lose our signal here in the exit area, so just be warned, it might dip out here for a second or two. If it does, we'll be right back. Just one of those known spots we run into here on the Disney World property. It doesn't have a good connection. Sorry, trying to get my battery back on my camera here. So 1 second while I do that, and we're back on our way to more rides and fun here at Epcot. And it looks like chat went crazy while I was on Soarin', so we'll try and get caught up here. Trying to get back to where I was here. Titanic says, riddle me this. Why are both Rock and Roller Coaster and Dinosaur receiving closing day merch and Muppet Vision didn't? That is a very good question. They would have sold a ton that day. I saw they had some new Dinosaur merch recently, and I was like, seems like a strange decision since you're taking it away. I would have bought a Muppet Vision shirt. Mike Walsh says, I have a whole Tron rant about why it's so great, but maybe I should save it for an MK Day. I look forward to hearing your rant about how great Tron is. But I think it's okay. It's a fun ride. The theme's cool. I love the background music in that area with Daft Punk playing, but I've been on better rides. It's what, it was a really good addition to Magic Kingdom. It's what they needed. They actually needed like a kind of a step up for a little more thrilling coaster. So they don't really have that. Now they have something. Because like basically every other park has one. You know, Guardians is here. You got Expedition Everest, the Animal Kingdom, and Rock and Roller Coaster over at Hollywood Studios. So it was time for the Magic Kingdom to get one. All right. Let's go sit down for a minute. I catch up on chat. The park is not busy, so we're gonna have plenty of time for rides. And if I go ride the land right now, we're gonna get buried on chat, and I don't want that to happen. And yes, for those of you that joined a little later, I'm wearing the same shirt that I did yesterday, completely by accident. I did laundry last night, so it is clean, I promise. But I meant to wear my Orangebird t-shirt. Oh, there it goes. There goes my camera. Yeah, I meant to wear my Orangebird t-shirt that I got for the Food and Wine, oh no, Flower and Garden Festival this year. And I was in a rush this morning and kind of tired, I guess, and grabbed this off the hanger and threw it on thinking, oh, Orangebird shirt, let's go. So, no, I am not a disgusting person who's wearing a shirt that I sweat about 20 pounds of sweat into yesterday. All right, 1 second. My battery's too heavy. The tripod, so we're gonna have to take it off. Otherwise, we're gonna keep having issues here while I try to sit and chat with you guys. All right, there we go. And let me get this switched up while we're sitting here too. We're not riding Soarin anymore. There we go. And all right, now let me scroll back here. Oh, you guys are active this morning. I love it. Looks like Sophia Ruse in the chat. Morning. Good morning, Sophia. Welcome in. Welcome back. Great to have you in here. It's good to see you, Sophia. Hope you're doing well. Just hanging out over here at the land right now, catching up. Park Rose says, Titanic, does the merch actually say closing day? I don't think it does. I'm not sure though. I just saw one picture of some of the new merch the other day popped up on somewhere on Facebook or something. But let's get this out of here. I did bring one Powerade Zero with me. Hazel says, I've never been to the Florida parks. I did visit Disneyland, California in 1996, whilst on a 2-week holiday to Los Angeles in June 1996. Well, that's very cool. Hazel, I love Disneyland. I haven't been there since, I think 2018 was the last time I've been out there, but I've done, I think, I've done 4 trips out there, so. But I am due for another one, no doubt about it. Also done Disneyland Paris and Tokyo Disneyland. Not done Shanghai or Hong Kong yet. Antonio Towers in the chat. Hello, hey Tony, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. Always good to see our friend Tonio Tower, especially when we're not at Hollywood Studios. You know, Tony always shows up when we're at studios because the tower is there. But great to see you over here at Epcot this morning, Tony. Matthew Perdomo says, hi, how are you doing this morning, Tony? And there's Maria in the chat. or Mariah, as her real name is. But we call her Maria here. Good morning, friends. Hope you're having a great morning. I got 10 hours of sleep, so feeling better, but taking it slow today. Oh, that's awesome. Glad you're feeling better today. You know, you're having some stomach issues yesterday, Maria, but 10 hours of sleep always helps, doesn't it? I did not get a ton of sleep because some streamers called me last night after I got done with the Dizpod, and I was up till midnight yapping. So I said, I have to get up and stream at 9 a.m. So I got to go. But good morning, Maria. Glad you're feeling better. Welcome in. And A Bouncing Journey's here. Hey, hey, good morning, everyone. Good morning, April. A Bouncing Journey, of course, friend of the channel. Check out A Bouncing Journey. Link to her channel in the description of my stream. But April goes around to the parks, does vlogs, does streams, resort reviews, dining reviews. But check out A Bouncing Journey. April, thanks for being in here, April. Hope those allergies are doing better this morning. I know you've been kind of knocked out this week. Let's see. Mark Rose says, good morning, April. Let's see. Hazel says, Tony, sadly I can't. I have health issues, which means I can't travel. Sorry to hear that, Hazel, but at least we can bring you along, right? That's the great thing about YouTube. We can bring you to the parks with us. So I hope you enjoy them while we're over here, Hazel. Russell John Edgington says, hi, Disney fans. Welcome in, Russell. Good to see you. Thanks for being here and saying hello. I think you're a new name in here, Russell. I don't think I've seen you before, but thanks for stopping by the channel. Hope you have fun. Titanic says, good hack for fear of heights is the row 3 is the lowest of the ride, so just ask cast member for row 3. That's a good tip, Titanic, if you are scared of heights, because it can be, that top row, you go up a decent amount on that attraction. So some people do get a little freaked out, but yeah, row 3, you're not too far off the ground down there. And then you get to experience everything. Bouncing Journey says, great to see everyone here. Keep liking the streams and enjoy the ride on Soarin. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Thanks for being here, April. Tony says, nice to meet you, Hazel, and that really stinks. So glad that you found this channel. That's right. Welcome in, Hazel. Glad you're here. Maria says, every time I think of Kronk. See, I always think of Putty from Seinfeld whenever I see the nice work pal guy. Patrick Warburton is his actual name. But yeah, I always think of Putty from Seinfeld. Who I will always see whenever I see that guy. Maria says, oh right, the poison. The poison for Kuzco. The poison chosen especially to kill Kuzco. Kuzco's poison. Not poison? No. I have not watched that movie in a long time, but The Emperor's New Groove is really funny. Park Rose, Joe told me to have a nice flight, and I mean Kronk, I mean the Tick. Oh, the Tick. Good call on that one, Park Rose. Forgot he was the Tick. Russell says, have a magical day in the parks. Well, thanks, Russell. Appreciate that. And I am having a giant day of fun over here. My friend Jackie's in the chat. Good to see you, Jackie. Welcome in. Welcome back. Friend from back in Iowa. She says, Thad is such a fashion icon. Everyone always commenting on his clothing. I get a lot of questions on this Orangebird shirt. And of course, the Orangebird shirt that I wore yesterday. Oh my gosh. I feel so disgusting, even though it's a perfectly clean shirt. I can't believe I did that. You gotta make fun of yourself though, right? Made sense in my head, grab the Orangebird shirt. So I grabbed the Orangebird shirt. Just the wrong one. Maria says, we need Emperor's New Groove attraction or something. Yeah, I always thought they could have a good attraction. You know, they have that like roller coaster kind of ride thing in the movie. So it only makes sense. And let's see. A Bounce of Journey says, thank you for subscribing, Matthew Perdomo Vlogs. Welcome to the Giant Fans of Fun community. And I did miss that. Yes, thanks for subscribing, Matthew Perdomo. Appreciate that. Matthew says, no problem now. I'm part of the community and family. Appreciate that, Matthew. Maria says, oh, sorry, I had top messages on. Let me say hi back to some peeps. Oh, yeah, that top messages is always so annoying to me. Johnson Journey says, Hazel, nice to meet you as well. Thank you for tuning in and liking and subscribing. Absolutely. Welcome in, Hazel. Glad you're here this morning. Johnson Journey says, Maria, that happens if you refresh too. Yep, it always defaults back to. I wish I could pick a setting on YouTube that would just show me all chat or live chat, whatever it is. I don't want top. I want to see everything. Hazel says, Tony, I know, my friend. I broke my spine in 2021. I'm no longer able to travel, my friend. I need carers 4 times a day and pain meds twice a day. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Hazel. That sounds terrible. Sorry about that. Spine injury. Oh. Maria says, yeah, totally got to watch out for the top message thingy, LOL. And Thomas T-Bone, welcome in, welcome back. Happy hump day. Well, thanks for being in here, Thomas. And yeah, happy Wednesday to everybody out there. Good to see you back in here, Thomas T-Bone. Let's see. This is welcome to Hawaii, Brasilia, Niagara Falls, Paris, Epcot, citizens of Epcot. Stream Elements says we've got a new subscriber, Thomas T-Bone. Hey, thanks for doing that, Thomas. Appreciate you coming back today and subscribing to the channel. For those of you new, go ahead, subscribe. It's free, right? Give a like to the stream. It helps push us out to more people too and helps the channel grow. Thanks for subscribing, Thomas T-Bone. Have an argument over the Niagara Falls. I thought that was Victoria Falls in Africa. Am I wrong there? On Soarin? And let's see. Tyler says, wait, did I miss anything? Ah, we did some Soarin'. Says I missed the Jurassic Park music. Huh. Yep. Maybe we'll get some Jurassic music next week if we go over to Universal for you. And Matthew says it's actually a Iguazu Falls, Russell. All right. Johnson Journey says that just went on Soarin'. Matthew says 41 likes. Yeah, everybody go ahead and hit that like button. We're always shooting for 100. That's our goal every time. So help get us to that goal. I think we're going to get on the move here. Caught up some on chat. And we'll go check out Living with the Land. I'm guessing the line's still not bad on it. Park is just not terribly busy here today. Even just looking around here in the Land Pavilion, you can just see like there's just not many people at all, even just walking around or anything. So we're gonna have a real nice day over here. And I do have to mess with my tripod here for 1 second. So before we get moving, let me do one quick thing. I gotta set this down. I need to get a new tripod. This thing keeps loosening up on me. I'm just always worried. I don't think anything is going to happen. I just don't like how loose it is. All right. Michael Walsh, I think the dinosaur and R&R merch is specifically a response to everyone being mad about the lack of Muppet Vision merch. I think Disney realized they missed out on a ton of sales. I don't know if they could turn it around that quick, though. Like that merch, it takes months. Disney's always got so many checks and balances, I feel like, so I don't know. I do wish they would have had some, though. It says 15 minutes, so That's good. We'll keep catching up on chat here while we wait for Living with the Land. And CJL's here. Good morning, CJL. Hi, everyone. Hey, CJL. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thanks for being in here. We're hanging out over at Epcot today. Hope you're having a great Wednesday morning.
I'll get you something in Germany. Wait.
Matthew says, and don't forget Slinky Dog Dash. Probably be doing Slinky Dog on Friday. We'll be over at Hollywood Studios Friday for our stream. I didn't ride it on Monday, so I'll likely catch it on Friday. Park Rose, what is the R&R and Dinosaur merch actually closing merch or just new merch? That is a good question, Lawrence. I am not sure. Russell says, Spaceship Earth and American Adventure are my favorites in Epcot. I love Spaceship Earth, Russell. It's going to be shutting down here in a few weeks for a refurb. It definitely needs a little love. And I do love the American Adventure as well. I don't watch it very often. And it's tough to stream because it's got bad signal in there. But I do think it is a great attraction. Chat's jumping on me here.
You can't say that.
Let's see. Fine. Chat just keeps jumping all over on me on this app. It's my least favorite thing about the Mob One app. But we make do. Tonio Tower says, my favorite rides in Epcot are Figment and Mission Space Orange. Well, I agree with you on one of those, but not Mission Space Orange. I just don't like Mission Space. I never ride that thing. I wish Horizons was still here. But I love Figment. Matthew says, you crazy, Tony. Haha. You'll never guess what Tony's favorite attraction at Hollywood Studios is. Russell says, good food at Seasons in the Land Pavilion. Yep, that's some good counter service food over there. A lot of good options. Got some healthier options. Always have good things over there. Score Jason, good morning. Thanks for streaming. Hey, Score Jason, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome back. Score Jason is another member of the Disney Streamer Network. Check out his channel, Score Jason. I don't have a link in the description yet. I didn't get to it last night. We'll get you added in there eventually, Score. But yeah, you can check him out on the Disney Streamer Network on that multi-view page, dsn.disneystreams.com. Hope your stream went well last night, Jason. I caught a little bit of it, but it was on Living with, or the Diz Pod on Living in Diz last night, so couldn't watch all of it. Matthew says, last time I went to Disneyland was this year. Oh, that's awesome, Matthew. You're lucky. I want to get out there for the 70th, but I don't think it's going to happen. Score Jason says, just stopping in to hit the like button and say hi. I'll be back later. Thanks again. Awesome, Score Jason. We'll see you around. Russell says, good pastries at the France Pavilion. Oh, yeah, the bakery back there is awesome. I know a lot of people love that ice cream place there too. I've never actually had it, but I do. The bakery's really good. We do kind of hit a dead spot in the queue over in this corner, so just be aware. It might lag a little bit. And April says, thank you, Park Giant. I appreciate it. Yeah, doing a little better. Hopefully it ends today. Hope so. Does the rain help, or does that make it worse for you, April? I've developed some allergies since I moved down here, but they're only it's like 3 weeks in April. I'll just be miserable. Just comes out of nowhere and then it's gone. But both years now it's happened. Maria says, sorry guys, catching up on the work I missed yesterday, but we'll try to chat as I can. No worries, Maria. We know people are busy. And we'll take whatever we can get in the chat whenever Maria is available. So you just keep ninja watching and working away. And we'll go living with the lamb. Matthew Perdomo says, Hazel, my family is from UK. Very cool, Matthew. Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri. Hey, good morning, TVG and beautiful Disney Giant fans of fun. Good morning, Neri. How you doing? Great to see you. Good friend of the channel. Neri and Benny make up Not So Scary Mary TV. They do live streams from home and occasionally come up to the Walt Disney World area to do streams. They live down in southern Florida. Yeah. Go ahead and check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Link to their channel is in the description to the stream. Good morning, Neri. Great to see you in here. Thank you. Titanic says, Figment is a walk-on. Oh, awesome. Well, we'll hit that next while we're over here. Russell says, I'm a Disney fan for 50 years from Wisconsin. Ah, very cool, Russell. I'm originally from Iowa. Been to Wisconsin many, many, many times. I don't like the Packers. That is very well known on this channel. I do not like the Green Bay Packers. Skull Vikings. One, please. All right, appreciate it. Thank you. And we're in row one.
What is that white box on here?
It's a battery pack.
Oh, it is a battery pack?
Yep.
That's what I thought.
Yep. It looks weird, but it works.
Well, I thought, because I know some people carry their portable
yeah.
Wi-Fi thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So people have some pretty crazy setups. Thank you.
Of course, my friend.
All right, everybody. So here on Living with the Land, we always have some lag here right at the start of the ride, but it'll come back here around the rainforest. So just please be patient. We'll be back. And we'll all talk to you soon.
In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create a rich soil that one day would come home to the American farm. Humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands
Yet still respect and live the parts. Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your home at all Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce great harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on Earth. Many of these, like bananas and yellow coffee and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the watermelon, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petal, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the road. More than 28 million tons of bananas are cultivated, making it the most popular fruit in the world. The sustaining system we use here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, birds save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish produces nearly 1,000 pounds of food each year. In the actual
I think there was some shrimp on shrimp violence going on there.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase the yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 acres. These plants are definitely on their way out. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields, while more efficient with using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 plants of lettuce a year. It's one small area.
never seen this many boats backed up like this. Weird.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce high-quality. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is an opportunity for advanced worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely on. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land.
Never heard the applause for living with the land.
Inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a stop.
What is happening today? I love it.
Please exit to the back of the boat.
Thank you. Well, there we go. Living with the land. With a huge ovation from the boats in front of us as they pulled into the station. Gotta love that much excitement for living with the land. I love it. Like I always say, it's Epcot people mover, so. Do you guys want to be on?
Yeah, can we say hi?
Yeah, absolutely. Come on. I saw you looking at your phone there, so where are you guys from? Yeah, that's it. Where are you guys from?
New Jersey.
New Jersey, all right. Six Flags Great Adventure.
Yes.
Ah, yeah, been there many times. Hey.
Paul Angle.
Paul Angle? Oh my gosh, how are you doing, sir?
How are you?
All right, good to see you.
You too.
Stephanie here?
She's at the resort.
Oh, okay.
She wanted to. I'm kind of listening to you.
Yeah, no worries. You want to be on?
Sure.
Everybody, it's Paul Angle.
Hi guys.
If you watch Pete McDivitt channel, you sponsor the Two Truths and a Lie. So Paul's a big part of the community, and of course he just got married to Stephanie Keel. So sounds like she's back at the resort.
She is enjoying it. And,
awesome.
I've been going shopping. Well, actually, I came here mainly for the magnet.
Oh yeah. Well, and Lawrence from Park Rose was saying they're teasing the next magnet today on social media. They haven't said what yet, but they're hinting at the next one. So, yeah, awesome.
I won't keep you.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and introducing yourself. It's always great to meet people. Great to meet you, Paul. How long are you guys in town? Okay.
We're only here briefly, and then meet up with Pete next week.
Oh, that's right. The meetup's next week. Well, I'll be tuning in for whatever he's streaming. So awesome. Well, great to meet you, sir, and have fun up there in Baltimore next week. So, and enjoy the rest of your trip and stay cool.
Yes.
Whew. It is. Today's not bad.
No.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
I gotta head over to Hollywood Studios.
Yeah. Oh.
And I want to try to get that platform back.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So I wanted to say hello to
Oh,
you.
I appreciate it so much. Thanks for swinging by. All right, everybody. Paul Angle. Have a great trip, and thanks for all the support. All right, Paul. We'll see you. Tell Stephanie I said hi. Well, that was very cool. Like I said, Paul Angle, big member of the Pete McDevitt community, who sponsors the Two Truths and a Lie on Wednesday nights. That was awesome. Always love meeting people in the community. So, and like I said, he just got married to Stephanie Keel. She's always in the chat as well, but she's back at the resort right now. So very, very cool. Thanks for stopping by, Paul. That was awesome. All right, now we got to figure out. I'm going to head over to Figment now. Does seem like the park's getting a little busier. Still not terrible, but. That just. Oh, excuse me. That just made my day. Huh. Always love meeting new people. All right, back to the chat here. Well, we head over to Journey into Imagination.
Quick service first.
April, A Bouncing Journey says, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for liking, subscribing, and sharing. Thank you to the Ninja Watchers too. So good to see you all. Thanks for that, April. Go ahead and hit that like button if you haven't done so yet. And if you're new here and enjoying the stream, go ahead and subscribe. It's free. And it helps us out. And Matthew Perdomo says, no problem. They're from Manchester, England. Very cool, Matthew. Michael Walsh says Iguazu Falls, Brazil. Okay. I always thought that was Victoria Falls for some reason. Good to know. Neri says, I will watch the beginning for sure. I love Soarin'. Oh, yeah. As John says, be kind and rewind. You can go back and check out that Soarin' ride from earlier. We had great seat, front row. Or, row one, middle, in the middle seat. About as perfect as it gets. And Titanic 101 says, why am I associating the word Iguazu with the salty iguana tutorial boss of Armored Core 6 fame? I never played Armored Core, any of the series. So let's take your word for that one on. Take your word for it on that one, Titanic. I'm a lifelong gamer, but you don't get to play everything. And Titanic said, who was way too OP back from when the game first released. Good thing FromSoft eventually nerfed him later on. I'm glad I speak gamer. I actually understood all that. OP, nerf. Oh yeah. I'm a nerd at heart. Not So Scary says, Hazel, hi, so wonderful to have you in the chat. This is just so much fun. It's great meeting you too, Hazel. Maria says, I honestly love waking up with these streams. Makes my day better. Thanks, TPG. Well, thanks, Maria. And my days are always better when everyone from the Giant Fans of Fun community is here having a good time. So it's great to have you in here, Maria, and everybody else. That's why I do it. Love hanging out with you guys. Neri says, Maria, I agree. Thank you, TPG, for these amazing, fun, giant live streams. Well, thanks for being here, Neri. You know I love you, Neri, even though you keep me up super late on a school night when I have to stream the next morning. Titanic says, yeah, I have an OG Figment plushie. Oh, I used to have them. My mom threw them all out. I had a bunch of Figments. Now I don't have any Figment plushies. I got some Figment merch in my office. More artwork type stuff at this point. Figment's only 5 minutes, so we're gonna wait a minute before we head over there. Everything's a walk-on, so we're just getting right on everything, and then the chat keeps rolling and burying me. Titanic says, I vaguely remember riding Mission Space Green, then mistaking it for Space Mounted MK for a very long time. Well, they're very different attractions. Titanic. One's a roller coaster. And Mission Space Green basically just rocks you back and forth while you watch a movie. Not very intense. Ooh, it's warm up here. Might go stand in that shade over there for a minute. Guy's getting his picture over there, so we'll leave him alone. Whew.
That is the dead end back there, guys.
Yep.
That's the dead end.
I know, I'm just walking around. Oh, absolutely.
Definitely wanted to
Yeah.
get a picture. Okay, great.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no
again.
worries, man.
Good to see you.
Have a great trip.
And thank you, and we'll be back down.
All right.
So.
All right, yeah. Well, come find me.
I will.
It's always easy, right? All right. Good to see you, Paul. Had to get a picture for Stephanie. Haha. I love it. And let's see. Let's stand back here for a minute. The cast member was really worried we were walking this way. She's like, oh, it's a dead end. Yep, I know. I'm just finding a little shade here. I like this view. We can catch up on a little chat too. Maria says, hey Mary, thank you. I'm able to sit up in my chair. Still a bit tired, but plan to sleep for 10 more hours tonight too. So hopefully I'll be right as rain by the weekend. And that's all that matters. As long as you're good for the weekend. Who cares about the work week, right Maria? I'm glad you're able to sit up today. Nothing worse than being sick. Titanic says, was unfortunately born too late for Horizons, but at least I have POV vids and recreations of it, so there's that. Horizons. Titanic. Oh, right as I turn, the monorail's going by. Horizons may be my all-time favorite attraction, if I'm being honest. I loved it. I miss it every day. And someone, I can't remember the channel, just brought out a like 4K version of Horizons. I was watching it a couple days ago. Disney Dave, I think was the channel, but it's one of the better upscalings I've seen of that attraction. So yeah, love Horizons. And Matthew says, I know I had internship there in Disneyland this year. Oh, very cool. Johnson Journey says, the rain actually does help with her allergies since it hydrates everything. Usually it's late winter to spring, but with this heat, my allergies are off season right now. Really tough to deal with. Yeah, that's usually a spring or fall thing. So like having to deal with that and this heat, oh my goodness. Sorry, April. Hazel says, sorry to hear that, my friend. Johnson Journey says, enjoy the ride, everyone. A little lag, but that'll return in just a moment. Appreciate that, April. Maria says, such a relaxing ride. I love all the emojis. And then we have a banana in there. Is that for the banana kid? There's Pixar's short film is letting out here. We have people coming up behind me. Good old banana kid. Maria says, that's my house with the dog barking. And the chickens and the goats and everything. Everyone keeps ducking, and they're nowhere near tall enough to block my view. That always cracks me up, but I appreciate people being nice. And Matt Ajevy is here. Hey, Matt, good to see you. Matt's one of my good friends from back in Iowa. Good to see you in here, bud. It says 2K subscribers. Congrats. Well, thanks, Matt. Yep, hit that last week. I think you were on vacation when that happened, but yes, sir, we're growing. Thanks for being in here, Matt. Great to see you, man. Go check out some Scary Perry today, huh? Hazel says, not so scary. Are the plants all real on this ride, if you don't mind me asking? The start of the ride, it's fake with like the animatronics and stuff, but when you go into the greenhouse, everything in there is real. Because that's the thing, if you watch the streams enough, you'll actually see like the lettuce where it spells out Epcot or has the Mickey Mouse. Like last week we were in there, they were harvesting the lettuce on one of the sides and then replanting. So, yep, you ride it enough times, you'll actually see them doing things. And then there's the behind the scenes tour, which is amazing. I did that a few months ago, but you get a behind the scenes tour of the greenhouses and stuff. You get to learn a lot. It is really cool if you enjoy living with the land. And Neri says, the plants at the beginning are not real, but they are as we enter the nursery. That's right. Maria says, never forget banana tree. Oh, okay, that's what the banana was for. I figured. Not so scary, Mary. BRB, guys, making breakfast. Go ahead. You're fine. Constant Journey says, what is everyone's favorite attraction at Epcot? Mine is Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind or Horizons. Benny Rodriguez, good morning, sir. Welcome in, welcome back. Good to see you, Benny. Of course, he is the stable half of the Not So Scary Mary TV YouTube channel. Along with Neri, they make up Not So Scary Mary TV. So go check them out. Got a link to the channel in the description to the stream. Good to see you, Benny. Thanks for coming in. Maria says, favorite attraction is Guardians of the Galaxy, but second favorite is the Frozen ride. Yeah, we never do Frozen on here, do we? It's kind of a tough stream in there, so we don't risk it. Unfortunately, I do have a ride through of it on my channel. If you ever want to go look, there's a POV of it. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me with these. The chat is just rolling this morning. I love it. I cannot keep up. Fountain Journey says, okay, I'm going to stand in the shade for a minute. Fountain Journey says, great choices, Maria. I love those two. So hard to choose. Benny says, Guardians is amazing and love Figment. April says, for sure, Benny. Figment's a classic. My chat just jumped on me. Be back. Let's see. Lamont says Guardians of the Galaxy and then Test Track. Oh, yeah. Test Track's always fun. Sponsor Journey. Lamont, have you ridden the new version? We'll maybe try to ride it today. We'll see. This is a tough stream sometimes. That line can be pretty bad. Hopefully it's not too bad today, because I know we didn't ride it last time I was over here. Lamont says, Fountain Journey, not yet. And Maria says, the Frozen Garden Guardians has something in common. Do you know what it is? Huh. Don't think I know. You'll have to help us out, Maria. Fountain Journey says, Maria, what is it? Matthew says, are you riding Guardians today? Oh yeah, we'll ride Guardians. We usually do it later in the day, afternoon. Typically kind of wrap up the stream with it. So yeah, we'll be over there. Matthew. Paul Engel. Good morning, Fab and everyone. I'm waiting for you as you get off the ride. Well, that's how far back we are in the chat. We've already met Paul. Thanks for meeting up with me, Paul. That was awesome. Great to meet you. Dakota Crimson, hey, good morning, Pat. I went on that ride with my mom. She loved it. Awesome. Well, welcome in and welcome back, Dakota Crimson. Always great to see you in here. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. And hopefully we can make it better over here at Epcot. Fountain Journey says, oh, Dakota, welcome in. And Matthew Perdomo says, audio is low. Oh. Is the audio okay? Maria says, meetin' and greetin' TPG. Ha. Michael Walsh says, oh, weird. I thought they were from England because they spoke English. I guess my theory has some holes. Yeah, you know, I wondered about that yesterday. Bounce Journey says, no way. You guys are in the park, Paul Engel? So cool. Wasn't that cool, April? Maria says, oh, Matthew, I think he wasn't next to a speaker on the ride. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Some of those boats, they don't have the speakers, all of them working sometimes, so you just never know. And then Lucas Bavaro. Hi, well, welcome in, Lucas Bavaro. Think you're new here? Well, welcome to Theme Park Giant. I'm Fab, the Theme Park Giant. I stream at least 5 days a week here from the Orlando area theme parks. I do Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens, Tampa. Good. Thanks for being in here and saying hello, Lucas. Paul says, yes, April, we are here. April says, Paul Engel, oh, that is awesome. Have so much fun. Maria says, oh, I recognize Stephanie. That's super cool. Yep, Stephanie's in our chat quite a bit. Definitely a member of the Giant Fans of Fun community. Get that air conditioning. Maria says, we are all real people. Crazy, right? Also, Stephanie isn't with me, Maria. And there's Stephanie. Hey, April. Hey, Stephanie. Welcome into the chat. Good to see you. Sorry you weren't with Paul when we hung out a little bit there. We'll have to meet you some other time, but it's awesome meeting him. Hope you're having a great time down here, Stephanie. Constant Journey says, welcome in, friends, to the Giant Day of Fun. Stop in, say hi, and like, subscribe, and share. And Ninja Watchers, we see you too. Thanks. Thank you all for being here. That's right, April. We love our Ninja Watchers, right? Stephanie says, I'm at the resort hotel. April says, have so much fun. She says, I've seen her in the chat before, Paul. Hope you have an amazing time. Congrats. Paul, this is where we lose our signal here for a minute. Always this part of the queue gets bad. Then one of my phones here. Get it back online.
I don't know.
Good morning. Thank you.
Oh, it is still morning.
Yeah, I have to look sometimes, right? Let's see. Pulse's heading to Hollywood Studios now. Stephanie says, did Paul get a picture with that? Well, we did after you asked that. He came and tracked me down again. Constantine says, no, he didn't, Stephanie. And Disney cast crew member Monique. Glad to see you, Thad. What's been coming along? Hey, Monique. Been a while. Great to see you in here. Welcome in. Welcome back. We've just been hanging out over here at Epcot today, having a giant day of fun. Yeah, kind of switched my schedule up here the last couple weeks, Monique. I go 9 to 5, Monday through Friday now. But great to see you in here again, Monique. Paul says, no, we didn't, Stephanie. I can go back and get one. Yep, he tracked me down. Paul Engel says, I'll get one. I'm outside now. Matthew says, howdy. I'm a cast member as well. That's awesome, Matthew. Monique says, what a great morning. Yeah, it's not bad over here right now compared to the last few days. At least we got a little break this morning in the weather, but it's still going to get real hot today. Matthew says, chillin', Monique, just been working at Disney. That's awesome, Matthew. I won. Perfect, thank you. All right.
Oh, sorry. No worries.
Maria Stephanie says, Matthew, that's so cool. Thanks for making the magic. Agreed, Maria. Thank you, Matthew. And he says, no problem, Maria. Monique says, very well said, then Matt. Thanks kindly. Stephanie says, oh, I wanted to see how much taller Thad was next to Paul. Oh, we got a pic. You'll get to see Stephanie. All right. And of course, while we ride, I will quiet down and we'll see you at the end. Figment's been having some weird signal issues lately, so just be forewarned, we might have some lag. So if we do,
to ensure your safe
we'll be
tour
back.
of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour tram. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and yes, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing. And each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. What spark of light can light your fancy? Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment? Oh, he's gone. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play. Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win 1 cent!
Figment, don't! Oh, yeah, that really stinks!
Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your money finds what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should my open house.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really come around. It's upside up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So what do you think? It's exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the brain's open house.
Of course. Imagination is just turning your thinking upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the Institute.
I know a shortcut.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see that? I knew you'd get it, because you got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination, imagination. A dream is a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image works.
Hooray! Let's go play! With just that spark from me and you.
One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything.
La 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 la. Always love going to see Figment. Not sure what's going on in there lately, but the Wi-Fi in Figment's house must be down because we lose signal in there every once in a while. Today was better than last week. Figment's got a pretty long line today. One of these days I'm gonna catch him on a short line. Although, we always seem to catch him taking a break here. There he goes, through the dream port. Bye, Figment. Hope you find your dad. And if we wait here a minute, he'll come back out. And we'll catch up on some chat while we're standing here waiting for Figment to come back. Let's see. Going back as far as I can here, chat. Stephanie Keel says yes. Must have been when we got the pick. Let's see. Stephanie says, how tall are you, Thad? I wanted to see the height difference with Paul. So I'm 6'5". 6'5", Stephanie. I'm not 9'4" like Pete likes to say, but I am pretty tall. So the giant name definitely fits. And I'm a big guy. Although I will say, I weighed myself this morning. I've lost 7 pounds in the last week. It's down to 263 today, so that's how hot it is, folks. I've lost that much weight just being out in the parks. Sweating. Let's see, Matthew Perdomo says, I'm new to cast member. I'm at DCP, Disney College program right now. I started on June 23rd. That's very awesome, Matthew. Thanks for making the magic, and hope you're enjoying the Disney College program. Monique says, oh gosh, well, let's see. Here in Epcot, everyone loves Japan, the United Kingdom, even Canada. I understand France is great too, but all these countries are lovely too. Maria says, I always wondered where Disney would cast me if I signed up to be a cast member, attractions or custodian or hotels. I always feel like I would be a custodian because they always say, like, people that want to, like, talk to the guests, that's where they put them. Because I would love to go around and, like, interact with people, chat with them. And a lot of people have told me, like, no, a custodian is, like, one of the best jobs. You get to kind of roam around. You have your area, but you're not just tied down like you are in an attraction. Lots says, congrats, Matthew. Thank you, Journey, says Matthew. Monique says, I understand the restaurants at the Italy place in Epcot were here. Of course, I believe they have really good pizza. That's the best cheese one. Yeah, Via Napoli has really good pizza. I like it. Matthew Perdomo says, today is my day off from work today, so now I get to relax. That's awesome, Matthew. Hope you're enjoying your day off. I'm sure you've been putting a lot of hours in lately. Not sure if Figment's coming out or not. We'll move on. Start walking around the World Showcase, probably. Yeah, enjoy your day off, Matthew. And again, thanks for making the magic. Monique says, that's healthy, Matt. Very good. Matthew says, are you going to ride Guardians? Yep, we'll ride that later this afternoon, Matthew. We do a lap around World Showcase, and we'll come back and probably hit Test Track and Guardians over there. Our Figment merch here.
How do you, like,
Don't see anything new here.
I think you have to buy another.
They do have the egg slicing Figment.
Oh, Caitlin, this one's really cute. Look.
And let's see, Cruising Theme Park Guide says, hey Monique, good to see you. Maria says, you shall never catch up to chat. Yeah, it's a losing proposition, isn't it? I'm even like weeding out things and I can't catch up. Love it, guys. Always love the active community. I'm glad you're all chatting it up with each other. Monique says, as I did understand lots of nature of the Disney best pals, who Matt would your character be that you like? Monique says, good to see you, Maria. Stephanie Keel says, rolling, rolling, rolling. Yes, that chat's a rolling. It sure is. I cannot keep up with you guys. It's a good problem to have, right? There's days where the chat's slow and you're just like, oh, where's everybody? I can't just have a happy medium. I'm either never catching up or I'm always caught up. Abby says, oh yeah, Monique, it's cool if I get a character. Monique says, gee, yes, Matt, but perhaps Minnie and Mickey is the best. I think Figment's the best character. That's just my vote. Maria says, Guardians and Frozen rides both go backwards at one point of the ride. Oh, there you go. Hadn't thought of that. I always liked that part on Maelstrom, the trolls. Back, over the falls. Refill one of my water bottles here real quick. Sorry, gotta grab it out of my bag here. We do have a machine over here. And since we're going to be outside here, I better get some hydration. Button's weird. This might be one of those days where I chug this and refill it right away. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm stand over here in the shade for a second. Matthew says, what role are you in, Monique? Hazel says, does anybody know what the temperature at Epcot is? Please, if you don't mind me asking. Well, I can show you. Let me pull it up here. Let's see. So it's currently 91 degrees. Not sure if that's coming through on the screen or not. 91 degrees, and it feels like 96 with the humidity. So it's hot. It's not as hot as it has been the last few days, but it is definitely hot. The humidity is not as bad today as it has been. I think some of the rain last night helped. And there goes a monorail. And Monique says, I'm in an entertainment role. I did get accepted with Disney College program. Fountain Journey says, Hazel, 90 degrees and feels like 104. Heat advisory until 7. Stay safe and hydrated, everyone. Oh, yeah. Any of my local friends or streamer friends out in the parks today, please stay hydrated. It'll sneak up on you quick. Just waiting here. And then we'll get one for the road. And I still have 40 ounces still in a different bottle in my backpack, so we're loaded up. We're good. This one's only 20. So yeah, I started bringing 2 water bottles with me just so I always have water with this heat. Especially at Magic Kingdom. It's hard to find they do not have as many of the refillable water bottle machines over there. All right, I'll throw this back in my bag and then be on our way. We'll probably be having to take some indoor breaks here every once in a while we walk around World Showcase, just so my camera and my phone don't overheat. With weather like this, they tend to do that. Stephanie Keel says, I'm hitting the pool after noonish. That is a good decision on your part, Stephanie. It's one of the reasons I like to do the mornings. I still deal with some of the afternoon heat, but usually by the time I'm leaving the parks, that's when the hottest part of the day is just starting. So 3 o'clock, right around there. And looks like Tom Cat's in here. Hey, Tom Cat, welcome in, welcome back. Good to see you. Tom says, tell us why you love Disney so much. To me, it's just always been an escape here at the Disney parks. Grew up coming here almost every year as a kid. That was our family vacation. But now I live down here. Moved here basically because of the parks. Yeah, I just love theme parks, and I think Disney does them better than anybody. Even though I am like a big coaster guy, I love thrill rides, I still love Disney the most. And Roxana Barbato in the chat says hi. Hello, Roxana. I believe that's an Argentinian national flag, if I remember correctly. Hopefully I'm not wrong on that, but welcome in, Roxana. Matthew says, hola, buenos dias, ¿cómo está? Y Argentina, mi amiga. Huh. So it must be Argentina. Oh, did I miss Hazel was leaving? Magical Mike in the chat. Hey, Magical Mike says hello with that. Hey, Mike. Mike and Jen make up Magic Adventures, friend of the channel. Make sure you check them out. Link to their channel in the description to my stream. But they come to the parks here every once in a while and do some live streaming. So check out Magic Adventure, part of the Disney Streamer Network as well. Scrolling through chat here, everybody's saying hi to each other. Bouncing Journey April says, Stephanie Keel, I'm jealous of the pool. I am too. I'm so mad. I rented a townhouse for the first 2 years I lived down here. And they broke ground on a pool last May. And I'm like, oh, awesome. They opened it literally the week I moved out. It took a year for them to build this not even that big of a pool. So I never got to enjoy the pool. And then my place I'm currently living does not have a pool. So I'm very jealous. Oh, looks like Hazel is not leaving. Okay, that's good. Glad you're still here, Hazel. Constant Journey says, enjoy Figment, everyone. And then Magic Adventures, there's Jen, the other half. Good to see you, Magic Adventures, Jen. Hello all, I love Figment. Wish they'd bring Dream Finder back though, 100%. They need to redo that attraction. Dream Finder needs to be a part of it, like he was in the original. 100% agree with you on that one. But good to see you in here, Jen. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. I'm just hanging out over here, having a giant day of fun at Epcot. Oh, that breeze feels good off the water right now. Tonio Tower says, one little spark of imagination. That's right, Tony. That song gets in my head. Tony says, same here, Jen. Bring back Dream Finder, 100%. All it needs is just creation, imagination. Can't stop singing this tune. Uh-oh, here comes the smelly slot machine. Ah, yes. The skunk smell. That is just coffee. Just a coffee smell. Got some shade over here. Go head over. You got a bird. Hello, bird. A giant bird over here. This guy's been eating a lot of popcorn or something. Oh, that shade feels good. Phone already went to yellow flame just walking there for a few minutes. And Justin Wisher says, fun fact, the skunk smell is actually burnt coffee. There you go, Justin, you beat me to it. It's just coffee, folks. Tony says it stinks that the ride track was reduced to 5 minutes from an original 15-minute runtime. Yeah, it's really sad. I hope they just don't use the same like track. I hope they got that building and built something completely different in there. Sheila Winchester Tinfieldville. Creepy moon face coming up. Hey, Sheila, welcome in, welcome back. Ah, yes, the creepy moon face. Always feel like that's a tip of the hat to Horizons that had a similar moon face on that attraction. But welcome in, Sheila Winchester Tinfieldville. Let's see. Maria says hidden Mickey toilet. That's right. Tony says, I wonder where that is. Maria says, on the ceiling, just past it. Yep, I always try to show that hidden Mickey on the toilet. Magic Adventure says, yay, Maria. Tony says, I'll watch the replay, Maria. Yep. Yeah, if you look, there's like two purple dots on the floor right by it, and as you pass under it, it makes it look like a hidden Mickey with the toilet. Hazel says, my carrier's not here in the next 2 hours and 55 minutes like he promised. I'll be anxious and call the office. I need pain meds. Maria says, TPG shows it. Oh yeah, I always show that toilet. I think it was Ken, Lily's life dad, that pointed it out the one day in the chat, so I always show it. Bouncing Journey April says, hi, Justin Wisher. Yes, I learned that. I still cover my nose, though. Always cracks me up watching people like, there's a guy in the car next to me today that when the smell came out, he was like, wow. And I'm like, he probably drank a couple cups of coffee this morning. Doesn't even know. Yeah, it's definitely not busy back here. Wow. These pathways. Usually World Showcase by almost noon here. Pretty busy. At least for foot traffic. Excuse me. Yeah, Michael Walsh wanted to see the Canada Pavilion, so we're going to walk through here. I just like to show off the gardens in here. Victoria Gardens. Oh. All right, there we go. My chat jumped on me there. to always go back to where we were. Tony says, I would be anxious too, and it's worse when you're being forced to wait, Hazel. Yep, especially if you're in pain, I can understand. Maria says, hope everyone's having a good day. Only a good day. That's all she wants for you, just a good day. Balance and Journey says, welcome back, Park Bros. Welcome back in, Lawrence. Maria says, find his dad. Did Figment lose his dad, or did I hear that wrong? Just being goofy. Scoot Adventure, whenever he sees me and I leave, he always yells, bye, TPG, hope you find your dad, from Elf with Will Ferrell. When he first leaves the North Pole, he's saying goodbye to like his little animal buddies, like the Puffin and some other people, and when he leaves, they're like, he's floating away on the iceberg, and they're like, bye, buddy, hope you find your dad. So that's why I was doing that. Nope, Figment did not lose his dad. Magic Adventure says, Maria, I didn't know he lost his dad either. Maria says he's got a 15-foot size. He's going to get his foot stuck, in quotes, on Guardians. Yeah, that's our plan. Going to get stuck on Guardians so that they can't make me get off of it and I have to ride it all day. And that all stemmed from yesterday. I actually got stuck for a few seconds on Splash Mountain. Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Someday I won't call it Splash Mountain out of just habit. Yeah, yesterday I did get stuck in there for about 10-15 seconds because my giant feet were jammed in there. Maria says, if Figment lost his dad, that's so sad. Oh no. I don't know that Figment has a dad because he was originally just a creation of the Dreamfinder. So I guess, Dreamfinder's his dad? And I guess he did kind of lose Dreamfinder. So maybe he did. Yeah, I don't know. April says, stay safe out there. Eat and stay hydrated. You'll sweat off the pounds, no doubt, in this heat. Oh, yeah. It is. It is hot. I do love the Canada Pavilion. We got a lot of cool stuff over here. All the rock work and water. Of course, the garden here. Maria says, Figment movie needed. Magical Mommy Mike says, lose that much weight, you need some Mickey bars, LOL. Ha. I did have some ice cream last night, so I hadn't had ice cream for a few days, but I did. I was grabbing some other stuff. I did grab some, give me some more Ben & Jerry's last night. My favorite current flavor, and probably my favorite restaurant on property. I've always loved Le Cellier. The cheese soup, the ribeye, the mushroom risotto, you can't beat it. And there's those horns. They always, I was watching Corey on Living with Diz one night, and he always walks around the World Showcase after Harmonious ends. And I just had him on one screen. I was working on some stuff, just had the sound on, was ninja watching, and I hear those horns, and I'm like, he's in Canada. You just know. And Hazel says, can someone please let me know what attraction this is called? Thank you. So Hazel, I always put the attraction I'm riding up. There'll be a graphic on the bottom of the screen to show which park and what ride I'm currently on. But that was Journey into Imagination with Figment. Titanic says, just got my subway, Ross. Ross after mower comes. Oh, glad you got your subway, and you're going to make that trip to Ross this afternoon. Enjoy Titanic. And a Bouncing Journey says, Hazel, this is Journey into Imagination with Figment. Thank you, April. Hazel says, Bouncing Journey, how long is the stream going to be? Please, if you don't mind me asking. Hazel, I usually try to go 9 a.m. to about 3 or 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. This week, it's been tough with the heat, and then ending about 2:30 or so. But we'll see. But yeah, it'll go at least another 2-3 hours. Whew.
Next country then.
Weather update. It is hot.
Right after the pandemic.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so what's the occasion this time?
Oh, just probably our last.
Vacation?
Alright, yeah, what about hello?
No, you guys don't get one. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, here you go. Corey switch. Oh, they got it right here.
Antonio Tower says, thank you so much for the Figment ride through. Absolutely, Tony. I love Figment. Thompson Journey says, Hazel, that is up to Thad. He's the star. Enjoy, relax, and if you have to leave for any reason, it's on replay later. Maria says, I like going backwards on rides, I guess. I just wish Everest was a wooden. Makes everyone feel sick after riding it, so I don't take people on it anymore. Everest is a steel coaster. Maria. Even though it might look like it's wooden, it is actually steel track, so that makes it a steel coaster. And I think it's smooth. And I love the backwards part. It's one of the few parts on any roller coaster that actually makes my stomach drop. I love this little spot here. So they do have a movie here, Canada Far and Wide. Back here in this corner is the entrance. That is hosted by Eugene Levy and Catherine O'Hara, both Canadians. Tony says, I spy the Hollywood Tower Hotel on the water bottle. Oh, on the water bottle. All right. Well, we'll have to point that out next time I have the water bottle out, Tony. And Hazel says, Bouncing Journey, what is the name of our host, please, if you don't mind me asking? Well, hi, Hazel. I'm Thad the Theme Park Giant. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Thanks for being here. Natural Mike says, Thad. Tony says, I wish that I could go backwards and upside down on rides. Oh, that stinks, Tony. At least you can ride Tower, though, right? And of course, you get the overhead view of those Victoria Gardens we were just walking through earlier. And we have been blessed by the weather gods to have a cloud roll in and cover up that sun, making it much more comfortable here. Thompson Journey says, Hazel, Thad, Theme Park Giant, thank you for being here. Hazel says, Theme Park Giant, thank you, my friend. Absolutely, Hazel. Oh, Mark's here, in line at Soarin. Well, enjoy your ride on Soarin, Mark. Maybe we'll run into you today. Maybe we'll get some Beverly over there at Club Cool. I'll partake in some with you. That's some old school music right there. I haven't heard that song forever. Tony says, and that's one of the 4 park icons. Yep. I'm glad they made Tower the park icon over there. It's a much better icon. Tony says, hello, Florida Mark, and cheers to a soaring good time today. Maria says, have fun, Florida Mark. Constant Journey, oh, Florida Mark, you see Thad today, say hi. Oh, I'm sure I'll see Mark at some point if he's in the same park. Constant Journey says, welcome in, Florida Mark. Constant Journey, Tony, same. Oh, some rides are harder than others. Tower is a hard one for me, but I still have fun, but I scream. Well,
It's like stupid.
April, are you going to be a member of the Scaredy Cats of Fun community? You know, we're trying to plan a ride for all the Scaredy Cats together on Tower of Terror sometime, and we're going to stream it. See if we can set the world record for loudest ride on Tower of Terror.
Not right now, okay?
And if you're not familiar, the Scaredy Cats are Maria, Neri, Stephanie Keel, and Joe Asia. So they're always looking for new applicants. And now we're into the UK. Said our goodbyes to Canada. Whew. Might duck in the Rose and Crown here for a minute. Just get a little AC. Cool down. I don't think it's super busy in here right now. No, it's not. Ooh. Oh, it feels good. Definitely have the AC going in here. So we'll hang out in here for a couple minutes. Making our way back to France. We're going to do the Ratatouille, Remy's Ratatouille adventure once we get back there. Tony says, totally agree, April, and I can't do Everest, which really sucks. Tony says, I hear Everest is a fantastic ride. It really is. I think it's the star of the show over there at Animal Kingdom. And I got to ride it. I got to ride the original version where the Yeti actually moved, and it was really cool. Photomark says, I love Everest. I was over there earlier, but it's closed for repairs. Oh, is it? I didn't know it was under a refurb. Or is it just down today? I haven't been over to Animal Kingdom in a couple weeks. Probably 3 weeks, maybe longer. We gotta get over to Animal Kingdom next week. We'll make a day. Mountain Journey. That's interesting, Florida Mark. Not on the refurb schedule in the app. It is closed though. I wonder what they're doing. Huh. Must just be having a bad day over there. That darn Yeti. Mountain Journey says 71 likes. So let's get that to 100. Remember to bump the like on the way in. Appreciate that, April. Yeah, let's hit that 100 like mark. That's our goal for the day, everybody. Antonio Tower says, I wonder how long it might be closed for. It's not on the refurb schedule. It's probably just having technical issues today, so hopefully it gets back up and running. And we have Tony 10-Bit. Hey, Tony 10-Bit. You stay there, giant. Welcome in, welcome back, Tony 10-Bit. Great to see you. Welcome back to the channel. Always good to see Tony 10-Bit in here. Just letting my Let my phone cool off a little in here. The chat just jumped on me. There we go. Michael Walsh says, "Hey ducks, we're trying to listen to Fab." Quiet down, ducks. Tony says, "I spy the Hollywood Tower Hotel from across the lagoon. You always seem to find that tower, don't you, Tony?" Marie says, "Those are crows, I think. They're fans of TPG too. Yeah, they were crows. They were loud. That one crow was huge. Like I said, looks like he's been getting a lot of popcorn." Mad Mike says, "New Zootopia 2 trailer out today." Oh, very cool. I've still not seen the original. I'll probably watch it before the new 3D movie attraction opens at Animal Kingdom, though. That is replacing It's Tough to Be a Bug over there inside the Tree of Life. So hopefully that opens here sometime in 2026. Photomark says, "I was hoping to ride it in Avatar with a 2-hour wait for Avatar." No way. No chance I'm ever waiting that long. Maria said, "We saw his biggest fan the other day." Oh, that took me a second, Maria. Tony says, "Where was his biggest fan?" Oh, so I made a really bad pun. Was it on Tiana's the other day? Or we were at Hollywood Studios? I can't remember, but one of the queues I was waiting in, there was a part where I got stopped for a while, and there was a giant fan next to me. And so I just jokingly put it on camera and said, "Oh, it's my biggest fan." It's free entertainment, folks. This is as good as it gets. Those are the jokes. Richard Scott. Hey, Richard Scott. Welcome in, welcome back. How is Barkley doing? Barkley's doing real well. Her biggest issue right now is she doesn't want to listen to me. And she really wants to play and run around, but she still has a little bit of a limp sometimes, so I'm still trying to make her relax and rest. But she always wants to play fetch and stuff. But unfortunately, she's just been getting a lot of cuddles and things like that. But she's definitely getting antsy. I can tell this morning she was definitely seemed to have a lot of energy. Was not happy I was leaving. She was making me feel really bad. But yeah, thanks for asking, Richard Scott. Barkley's doing pretty well. Had a little scare with her last week, but all good. I'm gonna sit on this bench for a while. This is part of the streaming when it's this hot, guys. We kind of go from shadows to indoor buildings as we make our way around the parks. Mark says, "I love the scenery in Canada." Me too, Mark. I think it's kind of an underrated pavilion. Maria says, "Yeah, only a good day. Let's not get crazy." Perfect. We don't want people having great days. Absolutely not. Bouncing Journey says, "Sounds like a lightning lane day." Wow, Mark. Sounds more like an Epcot day. April. I think Mark made the right choice coming over here. Tony says, "I initially didn't think Pandora would work in Animal Kingdom." Yeah, I had my doubts on it, but I do really love the Avatar, the Pandora area. I'm not the biggest fan of Flight of Passage, but I think the area is awesome. I wish it was open at night more often so people could actually see how amazing that nighttime theming is. Richard Scott says, "A magical journey, have a magical day." Or a bouncing journey, have a magical day. And Maria says, "Oh, ha ha ha, elf reference." Bye, hope you find your dad. That's hilarious. Yep, that's what I'm doing when I do that. And I try to do the, "Bye, buddy, hope you find your dad." Mark says, yeah, I think since Everest is down, more people went to Avatar. Oh, those are the two most popular rides over there. I guess the Safari too, but for thrill rides, that's about all you got. Yeah, that'll mess with that park. They already don't have enough attractions. They should lose one of your major rides for several hours. Never good. All right, we're gonna make that final walk across the bridge into France, and then we'll go see Remy.
UK.
Magical Mike says, Thad, you still have Figment up? Yep, that's not the Figment ride banner, Mike. That's a different banner, just to welcome people in. So, appreciate it, though. Got that one up on purpose. Michael Walsh says 3-ish is when he waves goodbye to the camera like a goofball. That's right. I have to wave and smile like a goofball for way too long when I end my stream. Because of the delay for how long it takes to get to YouTube. Otherwise, I cut the stream off too fast. Some great views on the bridge here. And Maria says 15-minute wait for Guardians is awesome. Oh, that's really good. Maria says I can stand in that queue for that long for sure. Wow, 50 is about as low as you'll see it. I think we waited about 40, 45 a couple weeks ago for it, and that was by far the shortest wait I've had for it. I think that was on July 3rd. Yeah, it was July 3rd, because I couldn't believe how empty the park was that day. And that entire weekend, honestly. Michael Walsh says the Canada Pavilion is gorgeous. One of the best aesthetically, but overlooked because it's not one of the best WS spots for drinks and food. And they don't have like a major attraction or anything in there. I think it's easy to overlook that whole upstairs area just because people just walk by those stairs and don't realize there's more back there. And then the movie's kind of hidden too. You kind of have to know it's there. Florida Mark says 50 minutes isn't bad at all. No, not bad at all, Mark. That's like a walk-on for Guardians. Lawrence and I from Park Bros waited 2 hours a couple weeks ago. I would not advise doing that. It was not fun. And Tony 10-bit says, only 24.5 more likes to 100. Let's go. That's right, Tony. If you're here and you have not hit that like button or subscribed yet, go ahead and hit the like button. Helps push the stream out to more Walt Disney World lovers here on YouTube. It helps the channel grow. Mike Walsh is really worth taking your time walking around Canada if you go to Epcot. Yeah, I like walking around the different pavilions over here in the World Showcase. I think there's always some interesting stuff to see. And of course, we got the Skyliner over here, Friendship Boat. Maria says, so I have a feeling I could go at least 3 times with getting an LL, buying a pass, and standing in line, right? What do you mean buying a pass? I mean, you can ride it as much as you want. You can basically, I mean, you can buy one lightning lane So that's your one like skip the line option, but otherwise you have to do standby for every other one. They don't do the like virtual queue or anything anymore, and it's not on Genie Plus. It's one of those you have to pay extra to ride. Maria says, Everest is steel. It's so rough. What? You think it's smooth? I remember getting knocked around and saying I won't ride it again. Did they refurb it? No. I always thought it was a very smooth ride. Always interesting to hear what people think is rough. I can tell you rough rides. Go ride Rip Ride Rock at a Universal. Orlando here. That's rough. Hulk, pretty rough. Everest, not rough. Find a Fun, greetings everyone. Hey, Find a Fun, welcome in, welcome back. Good to see you. Saw Find a Fun was in the chat last night during my appearance on the Diz Pod on Living in Diz's channel. He's a big coaster guy. Good to see you in here again. Find a Fun. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thanks for watching last night. Maria says, 2 people in the group I hosted almost got sick after riding. Huh. If I had to guess, it's more just the backwards part probably threw them for a bit of a loop, because that always gets me. Hazel says, Theme Park Giant, we went on Big Thunder Mountain when we went to LA. My mom was shaking when she came off. She felt sick and had to rest. We've never been on a roller coaster. Ah. Yeah, they're a different experience. I'm a big coaster guy, Hazel. I do like the Big Thunder out there in Disneyland. It is a little different than the one we have. Maria says, I'm practicing my screams for Tower of Terror. Ha. Practicing. Just imagining you sitting there, like kind of working during the day, but just randomly practicing a scream. Bouncing Journey. Yes, I am number 5, Scaredy Cat. Haha. We have a new member of the Scaredy Cats of Fun, everybody. April from A Bouncing Journey, number 5. Well, congratulations and welcome in, April. Maria says, earplugs required. I'm just going to walk real slow, because I feel like the single rider line's not going to be very long. And there's nobody behind me, so we'll just soak in the air conditioning here. Maria says, yay, April! Scooter! Hello all! Hey, Scooter Adventures. How you doing, buddy? Our good friend, Scooter Adventures, friend of the channel, and of course, part of the Disney Streamer Network. But check out Scooter Adventures, link to his channel in the description to my stream. Scooter comes to Walt Disney World every weekend, even though he acts like he doesn't like it here anymore. Rides a scooter around and likes to teach people about accessibility and how to navigate through the resort while you're on your ECV. So check out Scooter Adventure. Good to see you, Scooter. Yeah, there's literally nobody for the single rider line. Maybe we'll have to come back and do it twice. Hello. All right, how are you?
Can you please go straight ahead and grab your glasses?
I don't need them.
Oh, okay, I'm going to straight ahead then. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. And we have a new subscriber, Natalie Renee. Thanks for subscribing, Natalie. Welcome in. Hope you have fun here on the channel. That's what we're all about. Thanks for being a giant fan of fun and subscribing, Natalie Renee. And let's see, a bouncing journey. April says, Maria, woohoo, scaredy cats. We're gonna have more scaredy cats than giant fans of fun soon. Justin Wisher, Tower was so much fun. I recommend everyone to try it at least once. Yeah, it's terrifying but fun. Thad convinced me to try it. Oh, that's awesome, Justin. I'm glad I convinced you to give it a shot and that you enjoyed it. I think it's one of the best attractions Walt Disney World's ever done. It's not just a drop ride. There's so much going on that. And the fact that it's like 30 years old now, like when that thing opened, what a technological marvel. It still holds up. Hazel says, what a brilliant pub the Rosencrantz looks. I would be there quite a while taking advantage of the air conditioning, my friend. Thank you. I'm glad you like the Rose and Crown there. Hazel probably reminds you of the UK. And Wimber, Justin Wisher has become a member of the Fan of Fun community. So thanks for doing that, Justin. Appreciate that support. And if anyone else is interested, we do have memberships available. 2 different tiers, Fan of Fun and Giant Fan of Fun. You can click on that $sign next to the chat. It'll bring those options up, but of course, no pressure. We're glad to have you here, but if you want to provide a little extra support, we're always appreciative. So thank you again, Justin Wisher, for joining the Fans of Fun. Park Rose says, yeah, if Everest is down, it'll definitely hurt the wait times on Flight of Passage. No doubt about it, Park Rose. Bouncing Journey, let's see. Thank you for subscribing, Natalie Renee. Welcome in. Maria says, nice, Justin. And April Bouncing Journey says, Justin Wisher, thank you for joining the Fans of Fun.
One, please. Yes, one number 2, please. Thank you. I have one number 3, please.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
One number 4, please.
And A Bouncing Journey says, want to help support the Fad on his channel? Memberships are available and get exclusive perks, such as emojis, badges, and more. Thank you, April. Mary on the Move. Hey, Mary, welcome in, welcome back. Always great to see Mary on the Move. Hey, TPG and Giant Fans of Fun. Fad Fun Show last night on the Dispod. Well, thanks for watching, Mary, and thanks for saying. Always good to see you, Mary. Of course, Mary is the better half of that other guy, John from Fun to Be Free, friend of the channel. Check out John from Fun to Be Free. He goes live from the Disney parks almost every day at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So when I'm done here today, you can go watch him or, yeah. But great seeing you in here, Mary. Bouncing Journey says, hi, Mary on the Move. Good to see you. And Diz Our Dream is here. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Diz Our Dream. How are you? Good to see you, Diz Our Dreams. Thanks for being here. Thought I was going to have to board there for a second. But Diz Our Dreams is another Disney streamer. Nice of him to come in here and say hello. I like checking out his streams every once in a while. But great to see you in here, Diz Our Dreams. And Maria says, oh, okay, maybe it is because Everest goes backwards. I'll try it out again next time I'm in Animal Kingdom. Ah, that's a good idea, Maria. Yeah, I don't think it's rough. Never thought that with Everest. Concentrating says, hi, Jeff. Is our dreams. Hope your cruise was amazing. Oh, yeah, I did see you on the cruise ship the one day there, Jeff. I was watching your stream a little bit. Always amazed when people are streaming from the cruise ships. Gotta be tough to get a signal on those. All right, we'll be back in a bit, guys. Enjoy.
Voilà, venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, ils are ready. Les invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it!
Oui, chef.
Poussez-vous de là! Vite, par ici!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you. Ew.
Everything must be perfect! Et tout est en salle! Oui, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go!
Come on! Remy's kitchen's just around the corner! aussi, il va falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte. Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez Rémi. À bientôt et bon appétit. Oui, non.
Little for you, right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez Rémi. Au revoir.
Be sure to check all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye! Be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye! Don't forget to drop off your glasses. Thank you.
And that's the rat ride. And of course, we always show rat size, giant tiles. Now we're human size, small tiles.
Hey, don't forget to drop off your glasses. Thank you.
Whew. All right. Always love a good ride on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Especially when you walk right up to it. Definitely can't argue with that. All right. And we'll continue our walk around the world showcase here. And let's see, back to the chat. Maria says, oh yeah, there's a lot of reasons to scream at work, LOL. Oh, I have no doubt. I think back to, there'd be days I would get home from work, pull into my garage in Iowa, and I would literally just sit there for like 15 minutes. Not with the engine running, but just sit there. And it was like, even though didn't live with anybody or whatever, I still needed to like gather myself before I got in the house after a rough day. So I get it, Maria. Find a Fun says Rougarou and Magnum XL are the two roughest rides I've been on. And those are both at Cedar Point in Sandusky, Ohio. Magnum has become pretty rough. I will agree with that. And it's just so intense, some of that airtime. Your thighs will get destroyed in some of those seats because that restraint is not ideal either. Rougarou, I don't mind. And I actually rode Rougarou. Now it's a floorless coaster, but it used to be a stand-up coaster, and that when it was Mantis, it was really bad. Just plain and simple, a really, really rough ride.
Wait right here. Girl, you want to sit down for a minute?
I'm trying to think the roughest ride I've ever been on. It's kind of rank sometimes. I've been on so many. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, Rip Ride Rocket's up there. There's a ride in at Efteling in Netherlands. They've redone it, but it used to be really bad. I can't think of the name of it. It was just like a looping coaster. Now I can't think of the name of it, but boy, it was bad. I remember getting off of it, I was like, that's one of the worst rides I've ever been on. And then literally, like a month later when I was home, I saw a news article. They were tearing it down completely and rebuilding it. So I was not wrong. It was bad. And Bouncing Journey says, yay, I'm a scaredy cat of fun. Ha. We've got 5 members now. Always adding new scaredy cats. Love it. Is Our Dream says, hey April, a Bouncing Journey. It was fabulous. Well, that's awesome. Glad your cruise was great, Jeff. Bouncing Journey says, LOL, Maria, I am sure. And Maria says, haha. Bouncing Journey, it is our dream. That is great to hear. Disney cruises are always the best. I've never done a Disney cruise. I've only done one cruise in my life. Just don't know if I'm a cruise guy. I feel like you're a cruise person or you're not, and I don't think I am. Especially now that I'm sober. The big draw for me was it was an all-inclusive cruise, so we were, my friends from Iowa, let me tell you folks, they are some professional drinkers. Michael Walsh is outside of Tron. This is my favorite ride loading room. Oh, Remy's? Yeah, it is cool with the like streets of Paris there, and I love the music playing. Just nice ambiance. Like how it's dark in there. Just sets a nice aesthetic. Florida Mark says Soarin was pretty quick getting on. Yeah, we didn't wait long at all this morning. You're probably getting some of the like Guardians crowd now getting over there, but we did not wait much at all. And Jen, Lily's mom. Hey, Jen. Says, hi, Thad. Great show last night on my lunch hour, which now is at Disney, LOL. Well, thanks for that, Jen. Of course, Jen is Lily's mom, along with Ken. Ken, Jen, and Lily make up Lily's Life. Check out Lily's Life channel. Got a link to her channel in the description to my stream here. Up there in the parks on the weekends. Doing streams, doing vlogs, but yeah, make sure you check them out. We're back here in Morocco now. But appreciate you watching the show last night. She's referring to the Diz Pod over on the Living in Diz channel. I was a guest of Corey and Lawrence last night for their weekly podcast. So if you want to learn more about some of my coaster hobby and like just some of my favorite things, they had a lot of great questions Had a lot of fun talking to him for a couple hours. So go check it out on Livin' in Diz. Link to Livin' in Diz is in the description of my stream. Whew, this feels good back here. Might sit down at this table for a minute. Get a little water. Maybe catch up on chat. Who knows? Not likely. This is usually when like Maria starts putting like 15 chats in just to make it impossible for me to catch up. All right. So just so you guys know, I got this. Of course, there you go, Tony. There's the tower for you. And I got this big boy too. This is usually like my golfing water, obviously with the Ping logo. But yeah, I'm gonna sit here in Morocco for a few minutes, enjoy the shade. And a little bit of water. Thanks again for being in here, Jen. Great to see you. Maria says, TPG convinced me to try Tiana's Bayou again, since I shouldn't be afraid of falling out. That's right, you're not going to fall out of that log. Unless you want to, and I don't think you do. Oh, that's refreshing. Epcot's water is much better than the Magic Kingdom water, I will say that. I might need a new tripod. There we go. All right. Florida Mark says, Maria, you will love Tiana's. You will. I know you're going to love it, Maria. It's just the one drop, and you're fine. You're not flying out. Maria says, I got to try at least. Another scaredy cat of fun adventure there. Maria says, wee wee, with a rat. Hey, Mark Abston. How the weather and wish I was there. Well, hey there, Mark Abston. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm Thad the Theme Park Giant, streaming over here at Epcot. It's really hot. It's got to be in the 100. Got to be in the triple digits right now for the heat index, especially it's almost 1 o'clock here. Let's see. It's showing... It's showing that it feels like 97 degrees right now. I don't know. I think it's a little warmer. It's not been as bad today as the last couple days, though. The last 4, like over the weekend, was brutal. Yeah, thanks for being here, Mark Abson. And yep, we're trying to stay cool as best as possible here. Hazel says, "This is our dream. It's no problem, my friend. Thank you very much for applying." Cruise and theme park guide. Streaming from a cruise ship is challenging from a data perspective. Yeah, that's all I think about. My cruise was in 2019, and I paid for like the better Wi-Fi package, and it was pretty rough. And I wasn't trying to stream or anything. I just wanted to be able to use the internet. I'm sure it's a little better now. It's been a few years, but it's still got to be tough. Thompson Journey says, thank you everyone for being here and taking time out to enjoy a giant day of fun. Like, subscribe, share as we ride Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Thank you, April. And we, of course, the chat's jumping all over the place. Moblin likes to do that to me. Florida Mark says, I love Remy's. Yeah, it's really grown on me. Having the single rider queue has made me ride it a lot more than I used to, because that was kind of one of those rides where If it's under 30 minutes, okay, I'll give it a shot. But if it's anything longer, I wouldn't wait. Where it's a single rider, I get on pretty quick, as we saw. So, sorry, one of my streamer phones went offline again. Okay, it's back. So many moving parts, always something. And Hazel says, "The Bouncing Journey, what's your favorite Disney ride or attraction, please, if you don't mind?" April says, "My favorite is Disney is Winnie the Pooh." Oh, April, you get to go bounce with Tigger, right? Bouncing Journey says, "Me too, Florida Mark." Jen, Lily's mom, never noticed the tiles for Remy's. All the small magical things, right? Isn't that cool? They really do think of everything here. And you always notice new details. I noticed this morning when I was on In Living with the Land, right after the part with the farmhouse, you got Maria's house off on the left with the dog, and then the goats are on the right. You go into that barn. I'd never noticed there was like a loft with like hay up on top of the barn there. It's the first time I ever noticed it. Michael Walsh says, "Six Flags New England has a coaster that was originally called the Mind Eraser. It was the most honest name for a ride ever." Yep, so those, I know what Mind Eraser is. It's one of the rides at Six Flags New England I was not allowed to ride because I was too tall. They had a 6'4" height limit on a few of their coasters. The worst day I've ever had at an amusement park. So Six Flags New England, very low on this guy's list. But Mind Eraser is a Vekoma SLC, which means suspended looping coaster. So they hang under the track, your feet dangle. But there's a couple different companies that do these. B&M, who makes like the Batman rides, or like Dueling Dragons used to be at Islands of Adventure, or Amontu at Busch Gardens. They're very good. Vekoma's SLCs are not good. They're typically one of the most hated coasters out there, and they're cloned all over the world. There's like probably well over 100 of them. But they're typically not very good. Now, Vekoma has become a much better company, but those SLCs, they are terrible. So, while I was upset that I didn't get to ride Mind Eraser, I'm also not that upset because I know it wasn't going to be good. Although they don't bother me as much because my head is usually above the restraints. So a lot of people, their head gets in there and they get a lot of head banging, but I think because of how tall I am, it doesn't bother me. The only one I've really had issues on, there was one in Japan I rode, and they had, so normally the pads will be like here. They had extra padding, and it went up to like here. So it felt like I was wearing like a boxing helmet that just got beat up. Bouncing Journey says, "Jen, Lily's mom, it is so strange how we can just pass by things, being so busy. I've tried to see things I haven't seen before, even though how long we've been going through the parks." Yep, always notice something new. April, that's why I love Disney so much. Mark Abson says, "It looks like low crowds." It is very quiet over here at Epcot today. It is a good to go day for annual pass holders, which usually means it's very quiet, and it is very quiet over here. We have had no issues with lines at all today. And I mean, you can, like you said, Mark, you can just tell by the paths, even back here in World Showcase, it's not busy. And the Bouncing Journey says, "It is definitely another heat advisory day, Mark Abson, and Florida schools start going back August 11th. Crowds might get a little lighter." We never really had the summer crowds this year. It's been pretty weird. I wonder if people are just done coming in the summer now, or are people just not traveling right now altogether? Because Disney's doing such huge discounts for the holidays in November and December. It tells me they are not getting many people to book right now. So that does have me a little concerned, especially with all the money Disney's investing in the parks here. I don't want them to start cutting corners because they're not getting enough revenue. And let's see. Tim, Tiki Man fan. Hi, Fat and Co. Hey, Tim. Good to see you, bud. Thanks for being in here. Welcome in and welcome back. We're just chilling over here at Morocco right now, getting some water, getting a little shade. It is hot. A little slower paced stream than we usually have, where I'm trying to rush around and get in all the rides I can. Just taking it easy today. Jen's mom says, hello, Hazel. Nice to meet you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Maria says, oh, work is annoying. So many people wasting time on things that don't matter. Oh, meeting after meeting after meeting. Meetings to talk about meetings. I mean, it's insane. Or like some exec always wants, oh, let's get a meeting together, and then they don't show up. That always bothered me. This was your idea. Bunsen Journey says, I'm so close to Disney in my app. It says 106 over here, no matter what, stay hydrated. Oh, yeah. There we go. Maria says, feels like another Monday, and it's Wednesday. Oh, no. But hey, it's Wednesday. Way better than Monday. You only have 2 more days after today, Maria. And you're going to sleep 10 hours tonight. You'll be great. Bunsen Journey says, 10 more likes to 100. Keep having a giant day of fun. I'll see you guys soon. I have to go for now. Well, thanks for being here, April. Appreciate all the help. Jen Lily's mom says, hopefully a Bunsen Journey, it'll be comfortable 90s by the weekend. I know. I was thinking about that the other day, that like, even like 93 degrees, I'd be like, oh, this is pretty nice. I probably wouldn't even sweat. It's amazing. Like a Bunsen Journey said, we're 10 likes away from our goal of 100 likes. So go ahead and hit that like button if you haven't done that yet. Appreciate you being in here. All those likes help support us and push us out to more people looking for Walt Disney World streaming content. Maria says, bro, LOL. There was a guy that walked behind you and gave the peace sign. Oh, yeah. I don't pay attention to people anymore. Get so many randoms that want to come up and be in the stream or whatever. So I'm glad you saw him. Maria says, my house with the goats. That's right. Maria says, I love this chat's little inside jokes we build upon. That's what being part of the community is all about, you know? As time goes on, we're going to have all these little jokes, you know? We got the scaredy cats of fun. You got your house there and living with the land now. You've claimed it. That's what makes it all so fun, right? I call you Maria, even though your name's Mariah. Jen, Lily's mom, have to return to work. Have a great day, everyone. Enjoy the stream. Hit the like button if you haven't. That's awesome. Well, thank you, Jen. You are awesome, too, and so is Lily. Ken's all right. Just kidding. I love Ken. Mike Walsh, that explanation of the mind eraser rule, that was awesome. Thank you, and be grateful you didn't write it. Awful. Yep. I know my coasters. Even ones I haven't written, I've got a pretty good idea. Fast Pass Radio. Hello, dude. Hey, Fast Pass. Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. Welcome back. Always good to have Fast Pass Radio in here. One of the OGs of park music streamers. Check out fastpassradio.com, guys. You can listen to park music 24 hours a day. Stream it. All the ride attractions, background music, or AKA BGM, as we refer to it. Yeah, check out Fast Pass Radio, everybody. He was one of my, I used to listen to him years ago when I worked in an office, probably about 10 years ago or so. So I always think it's cool that he's in my chat sometimes. I've known who Fast Pass is for years. Tiki Man Fan says, we will not do the parks in summer. No way. Understood, man. I get it. Especially if you're coming on vacation, because you're going to be in the parks like all day. It's a lot. And you see the people that are just pushing themselves because they're like, I spent a lot of money on this trip. We got to be out here doing stuff, and they just run themselves into the ground. Been seeing more and more like EMTs out helping people the last few days. I got home last night. One of my, not my landscaper, but landscaping company that does my neighborhood, one of the landscapers was getting help from EMTs, an ambulance and a fire truck were there. So yeah, it's dangerous here when it gets this bad. Maria says, hey there, Hazel. I have friends from Yorkshire. Oh, I love the Yorkshire accent. Awesome. Cruising Theme Park Guide. I can relate to those redundant meetings. Oh, I think we all can if we've worked in the corporate world. I feel like you're just living the same nightmare over and over. Mad Mike, pretty sure that attendance is down because of Epic Universe. Disney doesn't have a lot of new attractions right now. When they get some bigger new rides or attractions, the crowds will return. I don't know if that's the case, just because Epic is busy. No other parks are, and that includes Universal Studios and Islands of Adventure. They're not even getting like the trickle down from Epic. A lot of people I've known are coming just like 1 day, 2 days, just doing Epic, going back. I just don't think, I know travel's down. I am a travel agent, and bookings are definitely down right now. We're not getting as much international travel either. So, yeah, it's going to be an interesting year, I feel like, but I'm curious to see what the holidays are like down here. Mad Mike says, gotta run, stay cool, and see y'all soon. Well, thanks for being here, Mike. Have a great day. Appreciate it. Maria says, I know a lot of Disney fans are waiting for new attractions before coming back to the parks. I can see that. I just think there's more, I think the global economy is just kind of in a wait and see period right now. There's so much going on. But this is not an economics stream. Fast Pass Radio says, now you're living the dream, Fab. That's right, bud. Living the dream down here in Orlando. Can't argue with that. Best decision I ever made. All right, we're gonna get moving here because we're almost caught up to the chat, you guys. Oh my gosh. What? What is this wizardry? Maria says, yep, that is living the dream. Wow, thanks, guys. Thanks for helping me live it. Definitely love bringing all you along with me while we are living the dream. Here in Orlando. Yep, I loved Disney World so much, I just said, I'm moving there. Been here almost, 2 years and almost 3 months since I made the move down. And Maria says, you're a travel agent, TPG. Well, yes, I am, Maria. Let me show you here. I don't talk about it a whole lot right now because I'm mainly focused on the stream and trying to build things out, but I am still trying to build out the travel agent thing on the side as well. But yeah, I book Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort trips. I don't do cruises or anything right now, but I am going to branch out eventually. But yeah, if you're looking to come down to Orlando to the theme parks, I can help. Reach out to Thad at visitthemagic.com. Theme Park Giant Travel. I'm an independent contractor with Visit the Magic Travel. Yeah, I can help you with your next trip. Just hit me up. And Maria says, but yeah, I'm not traveling because of the bunny and just feel like the cruise is better bang for my buck at the moment. Oh, understood. And yeah, you got that. Now you got your bunny. You can't really leave right now. And you know, I'm an animal lover, so I get it. I have not traveled as much the last few years because of Miss Barkley, my little princess. I used to always do like 2 or 3 week trips and just do a huge trip, like go all over Europe, go to Japan. I got her and I kind of quit doing it because I just didn't like being gone that long from her. I always felt bad. I'd leave her with friends, or some people would come stay at my house with her so she was more comfortable, but she still did not like it. She'd go days without eating. The first few days, I'd always be asking people, oh, is she eating? No. That would just always give me so much anxiety worrying about her. Back here in the Japan Pavilion. Hazel says, Maria, sorry, my friend. I was just trying to be friendly to people. And my friend, thanking you. No worries at all, Hazel. We're happy you're here. And you've been so friendly to everybody. We'll take a walk through Mitsakashi, the store here in Japan. Maria says, I always become the host of trips and I find the cruise is much more relaxing to getting everyone on every ride in the parks and booking restaurants and on my phone all day. Yeah, it can be stressful being that person. That was always nice with my family. For many years, I was that guy, even as a kid. I gotta go look at what this thing is. This is where I've never seen this before. Apparently, Chainsaw Man, Pochita. Just saw this orange thing with a chainsaw sticking out of its face over here. Oh, is Jay Sonic here today? I haven't seen him in the chat. I know he's always looking for Sonic. But yeah, so with my family, for years it was me, but like we all love Disney. And then like my sister started reading more websites and stuff, and then my mom was the same way, so it didn't always have to be me. But I did kind of like being that guy, because then I was in control. I am a planner, and I like to come up with, you know, what we're gonna do each day, make the decisions. That's why I like to stream. I come in with no plan every day and just decide. And occasionally, I throw it to the chat, let you guys vote. We haven't been doing that today though, because I've been so behind.
Yes, you look.
There's a cast member over here and some instrument thing. There's kids over there, so.
We have the sleds up here too, I think, so.
It's Takashi, definitely one of the cooler stores here at Epcot. There's a lot of variety here, and then of course you got all the traditional Japan stuff back here. Chopsticks, samurai swords, things of that nature, and then they have all their snacks also in the marketplace. Lots of kimonos.
I want to study
Chopsticks, got some incense. You can definitely smell the incense today. Not a big incense guy. Let's some Pocky over there. A bunch of Kit Kats. If you don't know, Kit Kats are very popular in Japan. They have like a billion flavors. When I was over there, I could not believe how many flavors of Kit Kat they had. So I'm not the biggest Kit Kat guy. Like, it's just kind of plain, just chocolate and wafers. So I was intrigued. The orange ones are really good. And they've got green teas, like the most popular over there. People love it. I'm not a big tea guy, so. Got high chews. It's funny, like, you know, I saw a lot of this stuff in Japan like 10 years ago, like all these high chews. And then, I mean, you'll see high chews all over America now. You get those at like convenience stores. Yeah, here's some of the different flavors, which are like dark chocolate probably. Of course, Pocky. Pocky's been pretty big in the US for the last, I don't know, 20 years or so. Or maybe it just is with IT nerds, but I remember some of my co-workers would always have Pocky. That's where I learned about it. Fast Pass Radio says, let's see. My chat just jumped.
They're like Italian sausage.
Fast Pass Radio says, Hazel, out of all the parks I've been to, or a specific park. Oh, I must have missed the question. Dakota Crimson. Hey, Dakota. Welcome back. Welcome in, Dakota. Great to see you. Dakota's in our chat most days. Welcome back, Dakota. Dakota says, enjoying the stream so much. Thank you, Thad. Well, thank you so much, Dakota. Always appreciate when you're in here. Always glad to see you in the chat. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. I'm having a great time over here at Epcot. Just trying to stay cool. Got the koi pond over here. And there's a really good hidden Mickey over here. Try to get it on camera here. So just over this, you look down there on that drain, there's a hidden Mickey on that, and not many people see that. Hopefully that came through. But I always love those little hidden secrets like that. And Maria says, but I still love it. Talk about being the planner. Yeah, I'm the same way. It's annoying sometimes, but I still love doing that stuff. So I do the travel planning. I like helping people plan their trips. Been helping my friends for years, so I thought, well, why not just do it on the side? It's a cool area up here in Japan. Been up here in a while. Got these bamboo pipes, I guess. Not sure what you call them. Nice, very quiet area up here. You can kind of get away from most people. And then if you do like Japanese food, this quick service place up here is really good. The Katsura Grill. So this red bridge actually reminds me, probably my favorite picture I've ever taken back when I used to take my DSLR around on trips with me before I got more into video stuff. But when I went over to Japan, We took a day trip one day, just few of my friends and I. Took a train up from Tokyo, went north up to a place called Nikko, Nikko, and it's up in the mountains, beautiful area, and they had this stunning red bridge like that, like right before you kind of get into the touristy area. It just has this amazing backdrop of the mountains with like a stream going under it. In the morning we were there was like fog coming out of the forest. Just love that picture. But yeah, actually, if you Google like Nikko Bridge, Nikko, it will likely pop up and you'll basically see the same picture that I have hanging in my living room. Very cool. Very cool place. Really like Japan. Let's see, back to the chat while we walk here. Man, we might need to get inside again. It is getting hot quick. Phone goes from white flame to yellow flame real quick. We just don't want to see the red. Florida Mark says, yes, I'm at Epcot Fast Pass.
Fried Snickers bar.
Hazel says, Fast Pass Radio out of all the parks, please. Thanking you. Florida Mark says, keeping cool at the land, heading towards the WS soon. Well, let's hop back here, man. So make sure you drink some water over there. Get yourself a complimentary cup. Sounds like we're not going to cross paths today, Mark. Back here at the American Pavilion. Geez, I got to get moving, don't I? We're going to ride Guardians. It's almost 1:30. Jeez. And we have a new subscriber, Dream Parks. Well, welcome in, Dream Parks. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for being part of the channel. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. Say hi in the chat if you want. Or it's cool if you're a Ninja Watcher too. We like those. American Adventure. Ooh. Feel the air conditioning coming out of there. Fast Pass Radio says, well, I have to, and it would be Pirates in Paris and Phantom Manor. Good choices, Fast Pass. I don't think people talk about Pirates in Paris enough. I think it is incredible. I think of the 4 versions I've done, obviously Disney World, Disneyland, Tokyo Disney, and then Disneyland Paris. I do think the Paris version is the best of those 4. I have not done the Shanghai version. Maria will be along shortly to tell us she has, I'm sure, to rub it in my face. But the Disneyland Paris version, I think, tells the story better. I like the order that they do it, and they just have some little better effects because it's one of the newer ones. And then Phantom Manor is amazing. Phantom Manor, if you don't know, is the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland Paris. And the first half of the ride is the exact same as our version over here. But when you're supposed to go to the graveyard, you actually end up going underground to an old Wild West town where everyone is dead. And it's actually a little like scary for Disney, I feel like. They definitely went a little heavier on the scary side with that attraction. So then there's this phantom that kind of follows you around. And that's where Phantom Manor comes from. But yeah, really cool attraction. Check it out on YouTube. I'm sure there's plenty of videos out there. We got Sergio out here in Italy. I think we're gonna get moving up here. I know I've been kind of walking through the pavilions, but we got to get to the front of the park. And Fast Pass says, what about you, Hazel? Yeah, you can just see how empty the paths are today. This is usually pretty busy by now. Hazel wants to know what everyone's favorite restaurant or store is, if you don't mind. My favorite restaurant's probably Le Cellier in Canada. I don't really have a favorite store in the parks. Probably the Emporium, just because I like Main Street. Justin Wisher says, Shiki-Sai is incredible for food. Where's Shiki-Sai? Is that the new Japan Pavilion restaurant? Hazel says, Fast Pass. I can say I've never been to the Florida parks, my friend. Michael Walsh says, it's called a koi pond because the fish are shy. There's Michael. Oh, Michael, always bringing the jokes. Germany. Of course, the caramel shop. All right, that's actually my favorite. That's probably my favorite shop now that I think about it. I do love the Germany candy store here. Whew. Maybe we'll duck into Mexico and ride 3 Caballeros. That shouldn't take too long today. We're definitely gonna need a little air conditioning here. Man.
Do you want to get your badge? Do they have them?
Whew. And let's see. Florida Mark says that place has good Japanese food. Oh, the quick service place up there? Yep. Got some really good, like, what is it? Like the curry, the pork curry. Some nice options up there. Pretty well priced. And Spaceship Beers. Hello, TPG and friends. Really digging the consistency of your live streams. Well, thank you, sir. Good to see you, John. John is a good friend of the channel. Spaceship Beers. And of course, hey, we got Florida Mark here. What's up, man? How you doing?
What's going on?
Oh, just trying to stay cool, man.
Yeah, I know.
It's hot back here.
Yeah.
I just started dripping with sweat.
I was at the land for a little while.
Yeah. That was, you shouldn't have left there. Florida Mark, everybody. He's in the chat.
Hello, everyone.
Hanging out at the park here. So, what's your plan?
Oh, not a whole lot.
Yeah.
I was hoping to ride Everest.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was shut down.
I must be technical issues because it's not on the Ride Reefer list or anything right now. But oh, she dropped her. So you made the audible and headed over here instead of hanging out over there all day.
Yeah, try something different.
Yeah, makes sense.
Got bored being in one place.
Yeah, there's not much to do without Everest. It's like so many things are down right now. You know, they're working on the Tree of Life, the whole Hester and Chester area. There's nothing going on, so it's kind of
the rope drop Avatar this morning.
Yeah.
It was like 100 minutes already.
Oh yeah.
It's backed out all the way to the where that Lion King show is.
Well, that's what, because with the half hour the resort guests get, it's always going to be a long line by the time you get in there.
Yeah,
So
ever shut down. That doesn't
yeah, no, not at all. But we're going to go do 3 Caballeros, I think. I don't know what you're doing. All right, Mark's going to join us. Yeah. Well, I was trying to get up to Guardians. I'm like, I'm going to need a break before I get up to the front here because it is just so hot. Well, and then like start worrying the phone's going to overheat or something too. But yeah. So yeah, Spaceship Beers. We're just talking about Spaceship Beers. So I was going to give a shout out to Grand and Miraculous. Sorry I missed your stream last night, Spaceship Beers. I got done with the Diz Pod and then somebody called me. So I didn't get to watch your Spaceship Earth yet. It's on the plans for tonight. Make sure you check out Grand and Miraculous, guys. Spaceship Beers John, that's his YouTube channel, but he does amazing streams every Tuesday, or tries to do about every Tuesday night, where he covers classic Disney attractions, some extinct, but does both Disneyland and Disney World. And his dad and grandfather both worked for Disney as Imagineers. They've got a lot of connections. He knows a lot of very famous Imagineers, so he's got a lot of great stories. And his dad actually worked on Spaceship Earth. So he's doing a 2-part series on Spaceship Earth. Last night was the first part, so looking forward to checking out. But yeah, go check out Grand and Miraculous, everybody. And while he's here with me, check out Florida Mark.
How you doing?
Got a description to his channel, or a link to his channel in the description of the stream as well.
Gina! Appreciate that.
Oh yeah. I thought you were saying something about that. Yeah, absolutely, man. I don't know what's going on there. Never know what guests are going to be doing. And Senegal Sal's in the chat. Hey, Sal, welcome in, welcome back. This is why I always comment if I'm here. I'm entirely too round to be a ninja. So if I bring up the ninjas, Sal is always going to comment because he's too round. I got you, Sal. Well, good to see you in here again. I know you were with us yesterday at Magic Kingdom for a bit. Since we didn't get Senegal Sal the boat. I know it ruined your day. Let's see. Whew. Let's see. Fast Pass says, what parks have you been to, Hazel? Spaceship Beers. Hey, Fast Pass Radio. That's a very appropriate greeting here in Seattle. Oh, what's cracking? Nice. Yeah, that is the hockey team up there. And let's see. Tiki Man Fan says it's the sushi side of Tepanita. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I knew they changed that over recently. I had some friends that just ate there. Dakota says, I ate at Via Napoli with my mom. We really enjoyed it, Thad. Yeah, Via Napoli's really good. I've only eaten there a couple times, but for Disney pizza and Florida pizza, it's pretty good. I've never done the pizza window, but some people seem to love it and some do not. So I don't know what the deal is. But someday I'm going to try it. I'm not very picky about pizza. I'll eat just about anything. I love pizza. I love it. It's hard for me to say something's bad pizza. Papa John's, that's about it for me. Oh, yeah. It's the New Yorkers that are always, oh, it's got to be New York style. Yeah, everything's terrible. It's so annoying.
Philly crowds are kind of annoying too.
Oh, well,
especially the
Philly cheese. Oh, well,
I hate sports fans.
I don't like the Eagles.
Yeah,
we talked about that. It's their fans. They're terrible.
Eagles fans either.
I never had an issue with the Eagles, and then in 2008, the Vikings had a wild card game against Philly, and they hosted, and I went up with some friends, and we had Philly fans around us, and they were unbearable. They were just the worst fans I've ever been around, and they lived up to all the hype. And like they were from Philly, like they weren't like locals that were just Eagles fans. They drove from Philly for the game. Like they were trying to fight like everybody. It was crazy.
Someone went to church, you don't like.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's and like I'm a passionate sports fan, but I'm never gonna get in a fight over a football game. Like it's just they tailgate all morning, you know, they get the alcohol in them. It's never good. Oh, this feels good. Always love a trip to the Mexico Pavilion on a hot day. So nice and dark in here. Yes. Once you walk in that cave, that hallway, and that first air duct hits you, and it's just like, oh, yep. And Hall of Presidents has become like the new. That place is like 62 degrees, I swear. Right. All right. Navigating through the people here. And let's see. Pass Radio says, haha, Spaceship Ears. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Spaceship. Hello, thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you. All right, we're gonna do some free Caballeros. Grand Fiesta Tour. It's actually a line. I didn't think there would be. Yeah, it was like completely full out there last week, the one day I was over here. It does. And at least they don't have remember the old glass during the pandemic? This felt so like claustrophobic in here. What's that? Yeah, I use a Pocket 3. I love it. Let's see here. Space Beer says, hey, Tiki Man fan, it's been half a minute. Hope you are well. And Lamont's Grace says, hi there, John, Space Beers. Space Beers, great interview yesterday, too. Well, thank you, Space Beers. I had a lot of fun talking to Corey and Lawrence last night over on The Diz Pod, Living in Diz, Park Bros, any name you want to call them. Michael Walsh, technically any mark you meet at Epcot is Florida marked. That's true, but there's only one. There's only one Florida mark, and he's right here. Hello, we've got two. Can we do the last row, please?
Yes, can we just run?
Yeah, absolutely.
My name's Party Company. Row 2, please. Wait for the yellow line.
I always sit in the back.
Yeah. How many here, friends? 6. Okay, we're
Don't want to get on with my sombrero, you know, and block everybody.
Okay, friends, we can
There
see
you go.
row 5, please. Just behind my first party. I'm waiting.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hello. Thank you. You can go in first. You want? Let's see. Oh, you'll get soaked. Although yesterday, I kind of wanted to ride up front because it was so hot. I did not get wet enough yesterday. But front row with this, you don't want the Pocket 3 getting wet, so that's why I always worry about.
Yeah, they're not waterproof, are they? They're not waterproof?
No. No. Because you have one, right? Huh? You have a Pocket 3, don't you?
No, I got the GoPro 12.
Oh, you do the GoPro. Okay. Oh yeah, we were talking about that one day. That's right.
Yeah.
Because I was asking how it does on like dark rides.
Yeah, not so good.
Yeah, they're great outdoors though, and like action stuff, coaster POVs, love them. All right, everybody, we'll check back with you in a few minutes here.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado, mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide de sus segundos. Gracias.
I can hear me on your phone. I was like, why do I hear my voice?
Welcome, amigos. I am Paquito. I am Jose Carioca. And this is... No, it's not right. The culture is correct. Therapy. This way. Where are you? That's You're an angel! Excuse me, have you seen a duck? Ay, ay, ay! Wrong duck! Goodbye! Come again. See you next time.
And Donald, next time, please stay on the surrounding of the
Please follow with me. Thanks for coming to Mexico, and come again soon. Waiting for you, amigos. Goodbye. Thanks for coming to the show. Remember to stay seated. The boat reaches the dock. Gather your belongings and exit to the right. Have a nice day.
Looks like John's coming up too.
John's coming? Oh, is he? Oh, yeah, I think he said he was coming to Epcot today. Thank you. Yeah, he did say something to me last night. He was going to be over here. I forgot about that. Because he was giving me crap. But he's like, well, I know you won't stream with me. I'm like, our time just doesn't work very well anymore. Well, because he starts at 2, but he does his news. You know, for a good 30, 40 minutes, he'll walk around, you know. And so, oh, has it? Oh. Well, I never see the start anymore because I'm streaming, so. But I always just figure, oh, he wants like a half hour to kind of get into his chat, and then I'm usually winding down by then, so our time doesn't usually work out.
You usually head out early.
Yeah. Yeah, I do 9 to about 3:30 typically. With the heat this week, it's been a little less.
Might have one of the work tomorrow.
Yeah. That would be nice. I got some friends coming down. They get in tomorrow night, but they're going to Typhoon Friday. And they're like, oh, you want to go? I'm like, I'm streaming, you know. But I would like to. It is perfect water park weather right now. Whew. I'm going to head up to Guardians. What are you going to do? All right.
We'll probably off because everyone comes to coasters.
Yeah.
It's like,
although you like if you like Everest, I'm surprised.
I know. To me, it's a smooth ride.
Did you hear that, Maria?
It's like you said about intensity being relative.
Right. Yep. So Maria in the chat was saying she thinks Everest is rough.
Man.
And I'm like, I think that's a
think it's
smooth ride, yeah.
Like rock and roller coaster, Guardian.
That's rough.
Messes with my
Yep.
vertigo.
Yeah, they Corey and Lawrence were interviewing me last night, and Corey said, like, what's like a Disney coaster that you don't really do because you don't really like it? I'm like, rock and roller coaster.
Yes, I've seen that.
It's just rough.
Mr. Space Orange, you said. Was
Yeah, that's just I just think it's so boring. I don't know. It's like, I know a lot of people come off that and they are wiped out, but me, I want like Mission Space Red version that's gonna like go like 4 or 5 Gs or something. That's what I want.
Something like that for you.
Yeah. But yeah, it's Disney. They're never gonna put something like that in. I just figure if you're gonna build an actual centrifuge, let's use it, you know. Let's see what that baby can do.
I know so many people get really sick from that ride.
Oh yeah.
Like me, I don't get motion sickness at all.
Yeah.
I could get the vertigo this year. Sucks really bad.
So what does it with Guardians for you then?
I think it's the initial when it flips you around forward.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Throws me off.
I was gonna say, because if you don't get motion sickness, that's usually what gets people on that.
Yeah.
You know, I had a bunch of friends that had a rough ride on it about a year ago when they were down here. But so whenever people are like, "Oh, is it bad for motion sickness?" I have to say, "Yeah, I think so," because I don't know. You know, I don't have it. It's just gonna feel good. Oh, you'll be. Yeah. Tron's fine.
It's only 30.
Tron just.
60 seconds.
It's so quick, yeah. Yeah, that's the main complaint about Tron. It's just short. It's only 10 seconds less than Rock and Roller Coaster, and I never hear anybody complain about how short Rock and Roller Coaster is. Yeah. Well, anytime you have a launched ride, it's usually going to be shorter because you're not slowly climbing up a lift hill, you know.
A minute and a half of the launch.
Yeah. Guardians is a long ride, I will say. It's the longest indoor coaster in the world.
Is it really?
Yeah. There's Monorail Green. I was trying to remember if you liked Guardians or not. I didn't think you did.
I went on
so.
the second time. It was a little bit better, so I thought, okay, I'll go on one more time.
Mm-hmm.
That was worse than the
Then I
first.
got you. Oh.
I was like, I don't know if I should be doing this or not.
Oh yeah.
I felt like I was going to die.
Well, at least you know now. Just
Yeah.
Avoid it, right?
Yeah, it's a shame. I like it.
Right. Did you do test track?
Yeah, I like that.
You don't?
I like
Oh, you do?
I
Okay.
love test track.
Yeah, I like test track.
Yeah, to me, that's a smooth.
Yes. Until the end. The braking.
Oh, yeah. That's the very
They didn't fix that part.
The last time it wasn't too bad. I don't know if they fixed it or...
Yeah, the 3 times I've done it, it's been the old.
Yeah, at the end, yeah, that's terrible. I felt like I was
It was
on
always
Space Mountain.
right. Well, when I rode with John and Scuda the first day of the pass holder previews, we were coming up to that part, and I actually said, "Let's see if they fix the braking," and then and we're all just laughing. Nope, didn't fix that part. Oh, it is so hot. I don't know how John does it at 2. Oh,
Every day.
I know.
Yeah, come to the park and you had a day in between.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like I took the weekend off because I know I'm going to do 5 straight days here. And it's like, ooh, we'll see how I'm feeling Friday. Might need to postpone that one to the weekend or something. We'll see. Maybe I will go to Typhoon Lagoon with my friends. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, there is no breeze here. Should we get a shot of Beverly over here?
Yeah.
I know.
Like that too?
I'm fine with it.
That's what Mike that doesn't like it.
I thought Mike liked it too.
Unless he was joking with me.
No, I think he likes it.
Really?
Yeah, he has the Beverly shirt.
Yeah.
And B sent him, I think. No, he loves it. You love it. Scuda love it.
What's her name? The Beverly Challenge.
Yeah.
She gave him the shirt.
Yep. Oh, that's right. It was Beverly Challenge. Yeah, let's go get a shot. Show everyone it's not that bad.
I know John doesn't like it.
No. Like he refuses to even try it again.
Yeah, I didn't used to like it either.
I remember the first time I had it years ago, I was like, oh, you know,
Yeah.
because you're not expecting it. But now, I think you said it. There's like a hint of citrus, like,
Yeah.
I actually like taste things now in it. It's not just like soda water or tonic water.
It's like 7-Up.
Yeah. Yes. It's like a watered down 7-Up. Yeah, people complain about the aftertaste, and I'm like, oh, I like it. That's what makes it decent to me. Whew. Let's get a little more air conditioning here. Oh, I know which one that is.
Oh, wow.
It's terrible.
It's terrible.
Just heard heard that guy next to me say it tastes like barbecue sauce. All right, Florida Mark, we got our the China. Did you hear that guy? It's so bad. Cheers, sir.
Cheers, brother.
Got a little Beverly here. Tastes fine to me. I'd drink a glass of that. I mean, I don't know what everyone's deal is. They're just not as refined as us. That's what it is. They don't have the superior palate. Right, yeah. Absolutely. If it's from Italy, it's gotta be good. I thought it was very refreshing today. It's exactly what I needed on this hot afternoon. Yeah, there's. I think it's like sweet. I don't know. I don't know what. You're all crazy. If you don't like Beverly, you're all crazy. Yeah, Scooter loves it. Yeah, we're gonna have Beverly Fest or something someday, right? Isn't that the big rumor? All right, man. Well, I'm gonna head that way.
All
right, everybody, check out Florida Mark. It was great to see you, man.
Good to see you.
All right, you can go see John. I'll probably see you on the stream when I get home. So, all right, man. Enjoy. Good to see you. All right. And there goes Florida Mark, everybody. He's not a Guardians fan, so he's not going to join us. All right, back to the chat. Always good to see our friend Florida Mark. He's been in the chat all day. He's usually in the streams watching, even when he's in the parks. Fun to catch up with him for a few minutes. Go for a ride on 3 Caballeros. Once we get inside here, we'll get back to the chat. So we'll finish up today with a Guardians of the Galaxy ride. What better way to end the stream, guys? My favorite current ride here at Walt Disney World. Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind.
Like the little last line.
Hello. Thank you. See, now I have the three Caballeros song in my head. Oh, wow. This might be less than 50. All right, this is encouraging. Oh my goodness. Look at this, guys. It's as empty as I've seen it since I went to the standby line. This is what it would look like during the virtual queue days.
He said that you Terrans should have called it.
Something cool like Mars, but you know, that hasn't already been taken.
I am still trying to decipher exactly how a name makes a planet's temperature cooler. You may wonder.
Rose says, that was a great show. I learned so much about Spaceship Earth. I'm excited to check it out, Lawrence. Can't wait to watch part 1 of the Grand and Miraculous. I guess history of Spaceship Earth. I don't know how to describe it, I guess. Especially with it getting a refurb here shortly. Good time to focus on it.
Until they reach a point where the setting of one.
And Spaceship Earth says, thank you, sir. Looking forward to your reaction. It was a Spaceship Earth spectacular. Thanks for the kind words. Hey, Park Rose.
Near constant daytime.
Spaceship Earth says, Hazel, happy to chat with you while I'm here, but I have to dip back to work soon. Back into work soon. You have lots of friends here in chat.
You will discover more of them as you continue your visit.
Spaceship Earth says, too kind, Park Rose. I'll drop you a DM later today as cycles permit. Ooh, cycles. You got some jobs running there, Spaceship Ears? But I don't miss having to monitor cycles all day. Spaceship Ears says, Hazel, I grew up in LA and Disneyland was my home park. Still love it dearly. Park Rose says, just don't call me late for dinner. I'll be here all week. Don't forget to tip your waitress. Now, Park Rose, Michael Walsh has the corner on bad jokes in this community. So you two are going to have to duke it out, right? This room is so loud. Don't know why. Hazel says, Spaceship Ears, we visited LA to see where the TV shows Knight Rider and Baywatch were filmed. I'm a big fan of David Hasselhoff. Very cool. And Hazel was asking what the ride's called. She couldn't read it. And Park Rose says, Hazel, this is the Grand Fiesta Tour starring the three Caballeros. Senegal Sal says, I don't know if you've ever seen the Three Caballeros film from 1944. It's a little dated and inappropriate, especially the chicken fighting scene. I'll put it that way so the mods don't ban me. You know, I tried to watch that probably 15 or 20 years ago, and I was so bored, I just quit watching it. I actually fell asleep. But it was like more of a, it felt like a promotional thing to take a trip to, oh geez, where were they at? I can't think now. Just felt like a paid promotional thing. Like, hey, come visit. I can't think of where they were now. Michael Walsh says, when it comes to the chat, this certainly has been the most interesting day.
Greetings and welcome.
Yes, Michael, it has. And Cruising Theme Park Guides here is back in the chat. She says, hello, Florida Mark. Sorry I did not pass that on to him when he was here, Sierra. But he might be listening to the stream now and hear it. So I was laughing when we first started on Grand Fiesta Tour. I could hear something just faint. It was somebody talking, and then I realized it was me. It was playing on Mark's phone in his pocket. So I was hearing what I'd said like 20 seconds before that. Michael also says, go to Typhoon Thad. Typhoon Thad Goon. Okay, that's kind of funny. I don't know. I might go Friday, but I wouldn't stream there. If I go, I'm just going to hang out with my friends. So I don't know that streaming a water park's really a great idea. I don't know. And Magical Mike says, what is Typhoon? Typhoon Lagoon, Mike. One of the water parks. I prefer Typhoon Lagoon to Blizzard Beach by quite a bit. And Scuda Adventures back in the chat says, the Beverly. Haha. Your ears were burning, Scuda? You heard we were getting some Beverly and ears perked right up. Fast Pass Radio says, taste buds are dead. I don't know what people's issue is, but it tastes perfectly fine to me. I mean, it wouldn't be like my favorite drink or anything, but I prefer it to several different other sodas, I would say. And Maria says, hello, I'm back just in time for Cosmic Rewind. That's right, Maria. We'll see if we can get you a fourth song to hear today. Or if we get another, one way or another. Seems to be the song lately. Maria says, I missed Donald, didn't I? I gotta go back, BRB. Yep. Gotta go hear Donald. Sing it, Donald. Hazel says, Theme Park Giant, my carer arrived 43 minutes early. I have my pain meds and we'll take it when it's time. Well, that's good to hear, Hazel. Glad you don't have to worry anymore. Maria says, wee with the maracas. Okay, back to current time. Maria rewound for a little bit to go check out Donald. She always likes to see him singing there at the end. Senegal Sal says, what are the Vegas odds for today's Guardians song? I bet it all on Iran, fingers crossed. Well, Senegal Sal, lately, I would say the heavy favorite is either one way or another, because we keep getting that. It's been 3 in a row. Or before that, we had a streak of Disco Inferno, I think, of 3 in a row. And before that, I think it was 2 in a row of Everybody Wants to Rule the World. So, maybe the numbers say you'll be right. But I feel like we're cursed whenever Maria's watching. Because she wants to see all the songs and they just keep playing all the same ones for her. And Kel Cates is in the chat. Yeah, I found IRL. Hey there, Kel. Welcome in. You did find an IRL streamer. That's right. We're streaming here at Walt Disney World, Epcot. I'm Fab, the theme park giant. I stream 5 days a week from the parks here in Orlando. Walt Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. But I typically go Monday through Friday, beginning at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. So yeah, Kel, welcome in. We're just waiting for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind right now. Line is moving fast, too. Not many lightning lanes. Are we going to get 2 rides on Guardians today? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Taylor Raymond Silva. Hey. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tyler. Excuse me, Tyler Raymond Silva. Welcome in. Welcome back. Tyler says, hi guys, happy Wednesday. Sorry I'm late. No worries at all, Tyler. Welcome in. We're always happy when you can make it. I understand people have lives. So Kel Kate's somewhere behind me. All right, Kel. Well, if you see me, say hi. I did a quick scan. I didn't notice anybody. So welcome in and welcome back, Tyler Raymond Silva. Always great to see you. And Maria says, Kel, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy the ride. Kel says, I see him right now. Maria, if he turns around, wave. All right, where is he? Where's Kel? Oh, there we go. Hi, guys. We found him. There are just a few people behind me. We found him. Well, thanks for being in here, Kel. Thanks for saying hi. Oh my gosh, and I'm caught up on the chat again. We did it. I deserve a drink of water for that. Where is my water? Oh, I still have my Powerade. Let's finish that, actually. I think that's the play here. We're going to finish this Powerade Zero. Get some electrolytes in me because that's what plants crave. Oh wait, that's Brondo, not Powerade. Where are you guys from? Oh, you're here? Local? Annual pass holder? I live here. Yeah. Yep. So Kel Kates is a local annual pass holder.
Our city features a wide array of architectural styles, inspired by the many cultures and species.
And Daisy. Hey, Daisy. Welcome in. Welcome back. Great to see you. Daisy says, hi. Thank you for today. I've been hiding in the back since Soarin. Love Epcot. Well, glad you're here and glad you said hi, Daisy. Always good to have you in here. You must be pretty close to wrapping your day up over there in the UK. Hope you have a great night. And thank you so much for being in here today. Glad you enjoyed it. I love Epcot too. Daisy's been ninja watching for several hours now. Soarin was a while ago. And as always, we do love our ninja watchers. We love our chatters. If you're new here and you have, or if you haven't hit that like button yet, go ahead and hit that like button. We're trying to get to 100 today. Always helps push out the stream to more people. And of course, if you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. Hit that notify button so you always know when I'm going live. You'll get an alert.
Lost his life.
My Verizon phone keeps going offline today. I don't know why. All right, so what songs is everybody hoping for? Let's get them in the chat. And you know, of course, I'm gonna vote for September, like I do every single time. I feel like I haven't heard it since last September. It has been forever.
You two look really happy and excited and engaging.
And I ride this a lot.
No other ship in our galaxy has the level of technological sophistication as the Star Blaster. It serves a key role in the Nova Corps fleet.
This line is moving quick. I love it. And if you don't remember the options for the songs, we have September. We have Iran. We have Everybody Wants to Rule the World. We have Disco Inferno. And now I can't think. Disco Inferno, one way or another. September. Now my brain's not working at all. September, Iran, Disco Inferno. Oh, Conga. I haven't heard Conga for a while. Daisy says, Hazel, I'm in Bergamo. Bit warm today. Oh, you're telling me, Daisy. It is hot in Florida. Maria says, you ride this a lot, but you can just ride it some more. Yep. We'll just keep riding it. Maria says, I need September, Iran, and one more, I think. It's Conga, right? Oh, there it is. She says Conga. Yep. I was blanking on Conga there. For whatever reason, Miami Sound Machine is not popping into my head. Daisy says, Hazel, but my son lives in North Yorkshire. Very cool, Daisy. Small world, isn't it? And Maria says, remember, foot stuck. LOL. That's right. Just have to. So should I be like screaming in agony when the train comes into the station? So I set it up, so I'm like, oh, my foot's stuck. Oh, I'm gonna have to go again. It's tough because as much as I'd like to get my foot stuck on this one, it's not a very stickable ride the way the restraint is. Hazel says, Daisy, that's nice to hear. I hope he likes it. Alright, so my mic, looks like my wireless mic's starting to slowly die out here, so I'm going to try and switch it out. And Matthew Perdomo is back. Hey, hey, Matthew Perdomo says I'm back. Well, we're at your attraction here, Matthew. And Matthew votes for everybody who wants to rule the world, and we're gonna veto that vote. It's the one song I don't want. And I feel like I get it a lot. Even try and reverse psychology, it never seems to work. The universe knows. The universe knows that I do not want that song. Alright, I am going to switch mics here. So we'll be back in a few seconds.
The Nova Corps began in just 500 members in service and public service. Today, we operate as a massive universal DC. As you might expect, the Nova Corps maintains a strict trust code and flexible threat, the highest of which is Nova Prime. Both the Nova Corps and the Zandarian government are led by Nova Prime. This is our current prime, Governor Life. Innovative and revolutionary leader who has brokered more peace treaties than any in the history of Zandar. After Nova Prime, our highest rank is Nova Centurion. One of our most celebrated Centurions is Carl Mark. He is a close advisor to Nova Prime and peacekeeping efforts with his while these attributes help to rise to the Nova Prime.
Okay, we should have sound again.
They are backed by a dedication to training.
Well, I know there's still sound when I do turn the mic off with the camera. But it should be clearer with the wireless mic, so.
A skilled aeronaut recently set a new speed record while utilizing Zandar jump gate technology.
I think I can take my battery off here for the rest of the day. Camera and phone should be pretty juiced up at this point, so we're good. I don't need to hold that extra weight any longer. And Hazel says, Daisy, I know Burnhamouth very well. We used to holiday there in the early to mid 2000s, my friend. I'm from Kingston upon Hull on the east coast of England, my friend. Thanking you. Matthew Perdomo says, I'm getting my fingers crossed for everybody wants to rule the world. Oh, Matthew. We're going to get September today. I feel it in my bones. Hazel says, Matthew Perdomo, welcome back, my friend. It's nice to see you again. And he says, hey, Hazel, thanks. I feel like we moved through the first half of that queue real fast and just kind of hit the brakes here. Must be a lot of lightning lanes coming back. Can never really predict when the lightning lane line is going to get slammed. Michael Wall says, it's always so fun when Pat is all caught up in chat. Yeah, it's a rare moment, isn't it? Especially like the end of the day, I feel like I'm really scrambling near the end. But, you know, we've taken a few breaks today. We've been chilling. trying to not completely melt here in the heat. So it gave me a lot of time to hang out with you guys today. And just a reminder, tomorrow I'll be over at the Magic Kingdom again, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Check it all out. Of course, same place, Theme Park Giant, YouTube. We'll be over there, hanging out, having a giant day of fun at the Magic Kingdom, riding a lot of classic attractions. And Matthew Perdomo says, if you get that song or I Ran So Far Away by a Flock of Seagulls, I don't mind I Ran. Legitimately the only song I do not like of the 6 is Everybody Wants to Rule the World. I've just never liked that song, even when I was a kid. I don't think it has any place on a roller coaster. So slow. We need upbeat, peppy songs. You're getting launched into outer space. Not So Scary Mirror TV. Hey, Neri's back in the chat. Good to see you again, Neri. She says, I don't want Disco Inferno. LOL. Every time you've written that lately, that's what you get. I've been getting Disco Inferno a lot, haven't I? Although that's been replaced here. I think it's been 3 straight for one way or another. Yeah, it's definitely 3 straight because I actually was like, what are the odds of that happening 3 straight times, you know? Maria says, I hope you aren't stressed at all, TPG. Oh no. I got a pretty stress-free life these days, Maria. The only stress I've had lately was Miss Barclay last week. Stressed me out a little bit, but she's good to go, so I'm good to go. Maria says, always have fun. That's right, that's the point. Whole point of the channel. We're just trying to have fun all the time. Giant fans of fun. Having a giant day of fun over here at the parks. Michael Walsh says, instead of ending the day with the goofball wave, what about an unsettling stare? Well, you know, I just don't think that would send the message to my community that I'm looking for when I end my stream, Michael. Usually trying to be happy and polite, not stare them down like I'm going to fight them. And Maria says, we will enjoy anything you decide to do on stream. Well, thank you, Maria. And I like to go to the theme parks, so that's what I'll do. I actually did kind of consider last week when I wasn't in the parks Thursday and Friday because of Beverly. Or was it Wednesday and Thursday? I think it was Wednesday and Thursday. But I actually thought about doing like a gaming stream just to see if people would show up and hang out while I just played some random games and chatted with people. Not So Scary says, we have not forgotten about you, Benny, and I have been ninja watching, but he's homesick. There's so many things we're taking care of, but this dream is amazing, and we love you. Oh, I'm sorry, Benny's not feeling well. Hopefully he's feeling better. It's probably because he stayed up so late last night. I know I'm tired, Neary. All jokes aside, hope Benny's feeling better. Gets well soon. We need him up and running. Someone's got to keep you in line, Neary.
Hey. Well, go on, introduce yourself.
Have you forgotten who I am? His brain is so bright.
This is none other than Drax the Destroyer.
See? You cheated, boy.
Anyways, I dance circles around the tree, dude.
Embarrassing distraction.
Maria says, LOL, Michael Walsh, and feel better, Benny. Yeah, that's right, Maria. Feel better, Benny. Hazel says, Michael Walsh, very funny, my friend.
Making it sound as intense and dangerous as that.
I'm sure it is very intense.
Maria says, listen, that's because I've been watching. That's right. She's the jinx. You know the day you're not here, Maria, we're going to get one of those new songs for you. You'll have to go watch it after the fact. Maria says, we always get the same songs. Oh, sad face. Maria says, I can leave if we get it again. Yeah, get out of here, Maria. I'll have the mods like temporarily ban you while we ride Cosmic. So you can't ruin it for everyone. Matthew says, what's your favorite song on Cosmic Rewind? I love September. It's far and away my favorite. It was the first one I ever got. And I was like, wow, that fit in really well. Still love it. Michael Walsh says, okay, so we'll say the stare is a maybe. Yeah, every morning, 9 a.m. Eastern time. I don't know what time that correlates to in the UK. Probably around 2 p.m. or 14 o'clock. Yep, we'll be over at Magic Kingdom tomorrow, so same time, same channel.
Xandar was nearly destroyed by a rogue creep who chose not to honor our peace treaty.
Michael Walsh says, Thad, next time you do have a stay-home day, for whatever reason, do a roller coaster discussion theme. Yeah, I thought about that, but
to discover more about these allies, let's return to
I'm not sure how many. Although I'm sure it'd be fun for the chat to ask questions, so maybe we can do something like that sometime.
It's not often one gets to interview the most dangerous woman in the galaxy.
Maria says, yes, please ban me if the same songs play. You all heard it. We're gonna ban Maria from the channel if we get the same song.
They normally only work for themselves. Oh, nice. And is that part of Peter Bill's plan?
You mean the plan that didn't go according to plan? We were completely outnumbered. In the end, though, we were able to defeat the road crew.
We could have done without one.
That's right.
And here he is now, Peter Quill. What do you have to say?
And Matthew says, me, I like everybody.
I guess,
Everybody wants to rule. Oh, everybody wants to rule the world. It's the best song on that ride, and also one way or another.
Thank you, Lauren.
Agree to disagree. That's the beautiful thing about music, right? We all have different tastes.
Was chosen for this Wonders of Xandar tour.
Daisy says UK is 5 hours ahead. Okay, that was my guess. I was thinking it was 5. Because I know my friend in the Netherlands is 6 hours ahead. So I figured you were one behind. Or one ahead.
See the energy, dinosaurs, and of course, here the veggie fruit food. That is the best.
Okay, well, I'm sure it will be wonderful for you to relive all of those memories.
And Evan Kubicek, we're in line right now. Oh, Evan, awesome.
other cultures across the galaxy.
Well, if you see me, say hi and enjoy your ride on Guardians of the Galaxy. Thanks for helping us save the galaxy. Thanks for being in here, Evan.
Xandar would have never survived the pre-battle were it not for the intervention of this ragtag team we know as the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Hazel says, "Bad, it's 7:31 p.m. here in the UK, my friend." Thank you, Hazel. All right, good to know.
Well, thank you for joining me today.
Yep, 5
The
hours.
leader of your group was telling me about the plan to save
And Matthew says, and also One Way or Another is the best fit on that ride. I do like One Way or Another.
Don't believe anything.
Maria says, a deal is a deal. That's right. You put it out there, you know. I mean, I'd hate to have to ban you, Maria, but a deal is a deal.
This is none other than Drax the Destroyer.
Michael Walsh. These Q videos need to be on the giant screens on the wall. It's almost impossible to watch a whole one otherwise with all the moving. I agree, like, or maybe put it in that first room, the first pre-show room. They could have done them in there. Because you just stand there and stare at nothing the entire time. But I love these little videos.
You're not really making it sound as intense and dangerous as it actually was.
I'm sure it was very intense. We'll learn more about just how intense and dangerous it was in just a moment.
And ride Horizon. See the veggie fruit. Maria says it'll make it even more suspenseful before that launch. LOL. Yep. Very nerve-wracking
Our
today.
world would have been destroyed in the battle with the
Is
Kree.
this Maria's last time watching TPG stream?
I was
Find out
fortunate to secure
in a
this
few minutes.
exclusive interview with them.
Which mod wants to pull the trigger? Let me know.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, I'm leader. And I'm also the captain. Captain Leader.
I'd say once we get the first couple notes of the song, it's one. If it's One Way or Another again, she's gone.
Okay.
If it's Disco Inferno, she's gone.
Is this the famous
It's Everybody Wants to Rule the World, she's gone.
the rest of the Guardians that day.
You had a good run, Maria.
Tell us in your own words how that felt.
You gotta forgive me.
Maria says, enjoy the ride,
What
Evan.
he's trying to say is, sacrifice yourself. Save us all. Hands down. Fortunately, he's glad we're back. And they grow up so fast.
Matthew Perdomo says, when I first rode Guardians, I got Disco. All right, we're in.
All the way up to the yellow line. All the way towards the yellow line. All the way up to the yellow line.
Matthew Perdomo said, when I first rode Guardians, I got Disco, and it actually kind of fit on that ride. You know, I like it. But Conga, I can't deal with Conga. So overrated. It's an overrated song on that ride, but it doesn't fit on the ride. Yeah, Conga doesn't really fit. It's just fast, and it's an 80s song. We discuss it here in the stream once in a while. There's some songs in the exit, the playlist that plays when you exit the ride, that we would much prefer to hear on the ride. I'd love it if they'd start swapping some of them out once in a while. It's a pretty good playlist when you exit. Maria says, this might be my last stream, peeps. LOL. It was nice knowing you all. I'm making memories. Just visit me sometime at my house. Yep. Every time we ride Living with the Land, going forward, we'll have to have a special tribute for fallen Maria. We'll think of the good old days. Hazel says, Michael Wallace, very true, my friend. It would make more sense. Yep, we're just standing here staring at nothing. Why don't they play them in here? At least they got the screen fixed in the second pre-show room. That was kind of weird last week when we all stood there in the dark with just the voices.
And now,
here we go.
Please step forward into the Welcome Center.
And now we'll see, do we have any funny people that want to yell out alcoholics or day drinkers? Gosh, I hope so. Air conditioner in here is just a little bit cooler.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Real, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates junglets, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on. Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Talmeric, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this. Never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Mark. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the gardens. Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What did we think that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not crazy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase the error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, you're Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans out of evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait,
what? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait! There's Figment. Where's Figment? The odds are impossible.
Yeah.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there is toast. This planet's making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. Oh no, this planet of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? It's still on? What did I just say? You need to tell me when I'm on. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. But this day get any worse.
And Maria says, if someone makes the alcoholic reference, we ban someone else. KK. Oh, I like it. Make it a little spicy here in the stream. Every time I ride Guardians, if someone makes the alcoholic or day drinker joke, we randomly ban somebody. What a welcoming community. I love it. Maria says, that's too easy. Yeah, we would have banned at least probably 3 or 4 people in the last couple months. And you all know how much I love that joke. Funnier every time I hear it. And Matthew Perdomo says, but you know, I'm from Miami, but don't care about Conga on the ride, but I moved to Orlando last month. Well, if you're from Miami, you have to love Miami Sound Machine. No, I get it. I get it, Matthew. Glad you're enjoying the college program. Appreciate you making the magic, Matthew. And Matthew says alcoholic, LOL. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna need a ruling on that one. Michael Walsh, we call ourselves Florida Marks. But you'd be a Florida Mike if you were here. That doesn't make any sense, Michael. Maria's got the eyes. Careful, Matthew. Matthew says, I was kidding, Maria. And she says, oh, I know. Yippee. Someone said, yeah, I heard the yippee. One kid kept yelling aliens, too. Maria says, if I worked at Disney, I would want to work on this ride or Rise of the Resistance to bully prisoners. Haha. That's awesome. Yeah, I think Rise would be really, really fun. I know I could do that role very well. Haunted Mansion, Tower of Terror. But yeah, I probably would want to work a roller coaster just because of who I am. And Matthew says, thanks, man. I work on the right side. Absolutely. Without cast members, we don't have any of this, Matthew. So we're always so grateful for all the cast members. My number one thing when I stream, I never want to upset a cast member or a guest. I always try to be as friendly as possible to cast members. You guys have it rough sometimes. But just know a lot of us, a lot of people appreciate what you guys do. And Maria says, Matthew, where in the perks are you working? I think I missed it earlier. Oh, looks like you already answered. Matthew says, on Guardians. Yep, you must have missed that earlier, Maria. He's on the college program this summer. Watch it go down the tunnel there. It's not really a tunnel. Just a straightaway. Yeah, Matthew says, on Guardians. Maria says, really? I figured you'd be excited. You just said you would want to work on this ride, and you've been talking to a guy that does work on this ride. Not So Scary Mary TV says, we've hit 106 likes. Thank you so much. Please keep hitting the like and subscribe buttons. Let's aim to reach 150 likes today. Thanks for that, Neri. Glad to see we hit that 100 for our goal today. Appreciate that, everybody. Appreciate all you that have been in here watching. And as always, appreciate all the support. Matthew says, Epcot Guardians, Maria. Maria says, that's awesome. Matt says, thanks, girl. Maria, you got it. We have to say hi sometime if you're here. Absolutely. Matthew, if you ever see me rolling through while you're working, let me know. I'd love to meet you and say hi. Michael Walsh says, Thad's goals while streaming. 1, never upset a cast member. 2, never upset a guest. 3, make fun of me. That sounds pretty good, yeah. I mean, if we went with what Michael Walsh's 3 goals for every stream are, let's see. 1, pick a random ride to make that ride. 2, make Jungle Skipper, aka dad jokes, the entire time. And 3, just be a pleasure. Just be a pleasure to everyone else in the stream. Those are Michael's 3 goals. Maria says, LOL. Matthew says, and even though I graduated real college down in Miami called Florida International, FIU, yes, I'm well aware of FIU. Oh, now I can't think of his name. We've had some good football players. The Colts used to have a receiver that was from there, and now I can't think of his name. Ty, and I'm getting old. I can't remember things anymore. Congrats on graduating. Maria says, yeah, that's wild. Matthew has a cool job. What's your goal for the program? Are you wanting to do any other Disney jobs? Daniel Garcia is back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back, Daniel. Good to see you today. Daniel says, welcome to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Absolutely, Daniel. We're almost there. Won't be long now. Matthew Perdomo says, for sure. Yeah, guys, these are our final moments together. We've had a good run, Maria. We'll miss you. We'll wave at you, you know, from your goat house. Just Maria peeking out the windows for the house on Living with the Land as we go by. Matthew says, character and work my way up to become manager and CEO of a Disney company. I like that goal. That way, someday when you reach CEO, I have some input, Matthew. I'd love that. Good luck, man, with your career. Hope you get to do everything you want to. It's awesome that you're going for it. I tried to get in the college program, but because they didn't have anything for IT, at least back then, no like programming or anything. I don't know if they do now. They were like, well, basically you can't really be in it because I didn't have a major that would let me in it. And they're like, well, you could just go down there and work in the summer. And I'm like, well, yeah, I could do that, but I want to be in the college program. So sadly, I never got to do it. Weirdest story. So I went to a place called Simpson College in Iowa, private school. And I was down here one summer with my family. We were on our trip, and I had an Iowa Hawkeye hat on because I'm an Iowa Hawkeye fan. And getting on Splash Mountain, and the woman that was like seating our family sees my hat, and she goes, "Oh, Iowa." She's like, "I started going to college in Iowa last winter." She's like, "But you probably never heard of it." And it was Simpson College. And then like I didn't know her. And then the first night of school that next summer, I was in a fraternity. I used to party a little bit, I'll say. So we had a big party, and this girl's walking down the hallway, and it was Dawn, was her name. And we looked at each other, and I'm like, "Splash Mountain girl." And she's like, "Iowa guy." I just thought that was pretty cool. Literally the first night back, we ran into each other. I mean, there were like 1,200 people that went to my college, but... Oh, they finally launched the other side. I was wondering what slowed down over here. I do think they had some disabled guests that were having some issues getting in, but it's like they're all settled in now. And let's see. Hazel says, Theme Park Giant, thank you for the stream. I have to go. See you tomorrow. Well, thanks for being in here, Hazel. Have a good evening. And yep, we'll see you tomorrow at Magic Kingdom. Michael Walsh says 4. Get bad to eat an Aurora cone. Oh, how could I forget the Aurora cone? And we've got to the point where Michael sees someone walking in the park with one and yells at me to go get one. And Maria says, whoa, Matthew CEO. Character would be cool. And Railcar ETL. Hey, Railcar, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. Railcar says, T.Y. Hilton. Thank you. That was the guy that played for FIU and then was a really good receiver for the Colts for a few years. And that's why I wasn't hitting, because I said it was Ty something. But once you put T.Y., yeah, I would have known Hilton. Thanks for that drop in, Railcar. Appreciate it, and thanks for being here. I'm gonna wipe my lens off quick before we get on the ride. Seems to be a little glare going here. And that drives me crazy on darker rides. See the streaks of light. One, please. Thank you. And Matthew says, yeah, instead of Disney being lazy, spending money, I would go crazy investing in new rides and everything. I like that attitude. Matthew says, I would spend the money. Love it. Maria says, that would be cool. Bring back more free perks for families too, like Magical Express. I feel like they're kicking around the Magical Express idea again. They've been running some tests with it. Okay. Yeah. Oh boy. I still get excited every time I ride. And he says, oh yeah, Maria, that'll be cool. Michael Walsh says, if you get within 30 yards of Storybook Treats, I get an emergency alert on my phone. TPG is near the Aurora cone. That's all it says. Matthew says, I'm in the control panel of the ride where the lady is standing. Oh, okay. We'll be looking out for you in the future, Matthew. Just look for the giant guy with the camera. It's hard to miss me. And Maria says, oh, okay, yeah, I hope we see you sometime.
I guess no 7 and 8. How many? 4. I guess no 5 and 6. 5 and 6.
Throw my hat, my bag here, and get prepared.
How many? 2? How many? 2?
Ooh, we might get row 10. Yes, we will see. Maria says, haha, he has text notifications for the Dole Whip. And Matthew says, T.Y. Hilton, wide receiver for FIU. Yep. Yeah, I was thinking Ty earlier, but I know it's T.Y. He says, what you meant to say for T.Y. Hilton? Yep. I remember I used to gamble on college football a lot, and I was a huge FIU fan one year because I knew he was really good.
Row 10?
10, thank you. And we got row 10. Row 9 or 10, pretty great spots. And of course, I have to mention the actual best seat is row 7. Maria says, I'm very excited this time to ride, LOL. You're nervous. My stream life is on the line. That's right, it is. We may be saying goodbye to Maria here shortly. And Matthew says, used to play for the Colts, PPG. Yep, that's right, Matthew. I knew Colts, I knew FIU, and I just could not place his name for a second there, but he was a stud. Small guy, but man, he could play. I remember at FIU, he'd return punts and everything. And Matthew says, for sure, Maria. Maria says, I always thought you had to like the sports teams in the state you lived in, so hearing Colts confused me since I'm from Indiana originally. I'm not a Colts fan, but I don't mind the Colts. And I'm from Iowa. We don't have pro teams. So I'm a Vikings fan, an Oklahoma City fan. I was a Chicago Cubs fan, Colorado Avalanche, and of course Iowa Hawkeyes. And Matthew says, I saw this lady in front of you that said row 10 once. She was sassy to me about the lightning lane entrance. She was sassy and giving me attitude for no reason. I'm sure you deal with that a lot, Matthew. And Maria says, goodbye, everyone. I'll always love you. LOL. Well, I guess if this is goodbye, goodbye, Maria.
Hold down on the lap bar and push up when instructed to do so. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the star jumper at all times.
All right, everybody. We'll talk to you after we save the galaxy. And hopefully Maria's still here.
It's only tied to your belongings.
Tire hacia abajo en la barra de seguridad y empuje hacia arriba cuando se detenga. Permanezca sentado con las manos, los brazos, los pies y las piernas dentro del Star Jumper en todo momento y supervise a sus pequeñitos.
You guys done it before? Yeah. Okay. So you know.
This plane is never gonna work. Rocket. Well, okay, I've walked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Plus, we cannot stop this unusually large man. Then you're likely doomed.
You're gonna need it.
Boys, no one's gonna stop rock and roll from existence.
What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
An instruction man. I'm not the stories high. Before I was destroyed. You get that all the time. Anytime. Okay. Let me try this stroll.
Yeah. Milk gives me gas.
Stop. So I had to find it's about time.
Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention?
No.
Levitate! Blink is
The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
I see. It's meaningless.
Thank you. Alright, gonna grab my hat here quick. It's in my bag. Don't want to burn my beautiful bald head when I'm outside. Alright. Well, see ya, Maria. Hope everyone said goodbye. We're gonna have to go banner now. Shed a single tear for her. Oh, great song. That Michael Jackson was one talented kid, I'll tell you what. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I tried to hide, but they found me.
Oh, you're alive.
Oh, that's right. I'm very easy to track down, aren't I? Well, hello, John from Fun to Be Free, and Florida Mark again. We've already run into Florida Mark today. How you doing?
Hello. So, like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant. There's a link in the description
Of
box
course,
below.
we have John from Fun to Be Free here. How's the stream going so far?
So far, so good.
Pretty hot out.
Oh, of course it is.
Yeah.
We literally just walked in. I said, you should be coming down the steps.
Yep, perfect timing.
Anyways,
I was not expecting the Theme Park Giant as I walked off, but
Almost thought that was an Eagles having the first saw it.
oh no, absolutely not. Never
So
gonna.
I hope you're not getting ready to sign off this
I
week.
am. I'm gonna go do my outro.
Let's go.
I'm done.
Let's
All
get
right.
you out of here.
It's 3:11. You know, it's time. And in this heat, that's like going till like 8 o'clock. So
batteries,
they're all good.
Okay.
It's the overheating.
You doing okay? You been in there?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I just downed some Powerade Zero. I'm all good. I've been very hydrated today.
Okay.
You?
Yeah.
Good.
Extra hydration today.
Good.
So I bet you're headed towards Spaceship Earth,
I
right?
am, yes.
Okay. So how about this, folks? We'll accompany Theme Park Giant.
I always get escorted out by John when he's in the park. He's very worried about me getting home safely. I appreciate it.
Well, Florida Mark's my bodyguard.
That's right. I forgot about that. That's why I felt so safe today. Mark was with me. Oh, it's 80 minutes? Wow.
Yeah, it went from 55.
Holy cow. Yeah, I did 50.
So that's
And I don't think I even waited the 50, to be honest.
50 minutes was short. That was
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
So
standing out in this? No way.
I wanted to get your opinion, though.
Yeah.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Well, I wanted to get your opinion about good to go days.
Yeah.
Today. What do you make of that?
Well, I didn't know because I set my reservations up over the weekend.
Yeah.
And then I was here this morning and I'm like, it's really dead. Like it was, and you know, I come all the time at 9. It was dead. And then Lawrence said something. He goes, oh, today's a good to go day. And I didn't realize that. But it's been pretty dead. That's the first crowd I've actually seen today. So
what I'm making of that is that locals, annual pass holders, flock whenever there's a good to go.
I think so.
And so we're literally seeing locals.
Well, you get that afternoon rush. Yep. So that's what John always deals with.
Yeah.
I get the light crowds. John gets all the locals showing up.
And literally everybody I talked to, where are you from? Oh, down the street.
Yeah. Everyone I talked to today, I think, was Florida. Oh, there's one New Jersey. Yeah, it is a lot of locals. Yep. We were chatting about the annual pass holder thing last night on the DizPod. Giving a $100 gift card. That's crazy.
But only on Credit Pass.
Oh, still though.
But still, that's literally getting for you
You're
on your
getting,
birthday.
yeah. I mean, that's pretty nice. All right, let me catch up quick here because I know we were about to ban Maria.
So Florida Mark says the fun to be free never dies. No mercy, be sure to like and subscribe to Florida Mark. That was
Let's
good.
see.
Please never say die.
Goodbye, everyone. Always love you. LOL. Florida Mark. Oh, Florida Mark was in the chat. I didn't see you were in the chat, Florida Mark. You were back in there. Mark voted for September. We did not get it. Disco Inferno again. Always. Maria says, ha ha ha, 2025 to 2025. R.I.P. Maria. Sorry, everybody. Maria is no more. Gonna ban her when I get home. Michael Walsh says, goodbye, Maria. H. Sart. Senegal Sal. Oh no, my bookie's gonna be chasing me down. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. That's a good one. Thank you, Tiger King. I'm never gonna financially recover from this.
Okay. So we'll say goodbye to Theme Park Giant.
And yeah, you had it on. Were you on Iran or one way or another? I can't remember. But Sal, send me all that money. Yeah, after being inside for the last hour plus,
yeah,
this definitely hits. Ooh.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Where are you from? Stage fright. Massachusetts.
Oh, we got a Massachusetts.
You ever go to Six Flags New England? Theme Park Giant?
Worst day I've ever had anywhere. I was too tall for like 4 of the coasters. Complete waste of time for me. Yeah, they had 6'4" height limits on like Superman,
I'll stop here. I'll go.
all the good rides. So did not have a good day.
Here you go.
Oh.
Okay. So, what's your favorite park?
I love Epcot, but for coasters, I mean, in the U.S. it's hard to beat Cedar Point.
Yeah.
I've been all over the world, so like there's a lot in Europe I really like. Tokyo Disney Sea is amazing. That's probably the best park I've been to. I love Epic Universe over here. That's really good.
And what about water parks? You guys water parks?
I'm not a huge water park guy, but Volcano Bay is the best I've been to over at Universal and Orlando here. And then I do love Typhoon Lagoon.
Have you ever been on the Big Bear Walk in Virginia?
No, they tore it down before I got to go do it. But I do like Busch Gardens Williamsburg. Yeah. All right. Well, have a great day, guys. Yep. All right. Let's see. Matthew, I want you back. My favorite King of Pop, Michael Jackson. That's right. I've never heard that. The Jackson 5 song there in the exit. Yeah, that's the first time I heard it.
That's the first time.
I love that song. That's great.
Outro for a moment. I got to share this story because I love telling the story.
Of course.
So you know the whole Scooter? Yeah. Remember how in La Bamba at the very end of the movie?
So when I was like a kid once.
Oh. So I was doing that because I heard La Bamba on Guardians, and then I said,
"Oh, that's why."
That's where the Scooter came from.
I had no idea.
Scooter.
I just always remember he'd pop up on your stream and the chat would be like, "Scooter." I was like, "Oh, who's this guy?"
Because the moment I did that, then Ryan Wesley in the chat, Scooter.
Now I know Scooter, and I get to hear his rants in my free time.
What song did you want to get?
We got Disco Inferno again.
Did you?
It's always Disco Inferno.
That's okay.
Oh, is that your?
We get. Well, poor Maria has only heard 3 songs.
Mariah's art?
Yeah. Maria, as we call her.
It's Mariah,
yeah, it's Mariah. But I said it wrong and just went with it, and she said it's okay.
Florida Marks likes his sarsaparillas.
Oh
yeah, sarsaparillas good.
Anyways, go on. I'm stalling your story.
I didn't know.
Sarsaparilla is code for beer.
Oh, I got you. You used to call them sodas. But so Maria's only seen Everybody Wants to Rule the World, Disco Inferno, and One Way or Another. And of the last, I think that's 6 now. We've only had Disco Inferno and One Way or Another. And I'm just like, well, she said if it wasn't a different song today, we'd get to ban her.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ban her when I get home now. Unfortunately, she said, 2025 to 2025.
Okay, yeah.
She had a good run. So.
R.I.P.
Yep. Sorry, Maria. Now you can come back as Mariah. That's what we'll do. No one will know the difference.
Leave a little Stitch. Stitch Hawaii.
There you go. Now, I haven't seen him today. So. All right. Well,
okay.
Great to see you.
Theme Park Giant.
John from Fun to Be Free, everybody. Go check out his stream right now that I'm ending. He's going to be hanging out more at Epcot and hanging here with Florida Mark.
Right.
Great to see you, Mark. Enjoy your day, boys.
Subscribe. Link in the description box below to Theme Park Giant.
Yep.
Support your local live streamer.
What he said, except for him.
Yeah, just reverse.
Yeah, fun to be free.
Whatever bounces off you bounces on me.
Yeah, something
back
like
to
that.
you.
Something like that.
Sticks and stones.
Rubber and
made-
glue, something, right? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Well, stay cool, man. Stay hydrated. Good to see you guys. Enjoy. All right, everybody. John from Fun to Be Free and Florida Mark. Like I said, go check out Mr. John from Fun to Be Free. He'll be streaming here. He's taking over now. Like Lawrence says, I handle the drive time, the morning shift, and then John takes over in the afternoon, and then we have other people that pop in during the evenings. So yeah. Oh, I'm not even sweating. Maybe I'm just dehydrated. Who knows? Let's see. Matthew says, rip the legend. Oh, Mary on the move. Hey. And she says, FTVF, waited for you, TVG. Yeah, we found him, Mary. I'm sure you saw it. I realized this morning the fountain's not working. Not sure what's going on with that. And we have a monorail. We got to show that. Yeah, got to see him for a few minutes there, Mary. Always great. Michael Wall says, I bet he does the stare. I don't know. Patrick Julian, Disney World. Hey, everyone. What an awesome moment that Captain EO was at Epcot, including Disneyland back in the day. Hey, Patrick Julian. Great to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back. Appreciate you popping in here. We're just wrapping up today. Just had our ride on Guardians and wrapping up our stream, but always great to see you. Graphics Princess. Now, is that a new person? Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Graphics Princess. Now, I feel like that's like Maria's new fake name, just in case we do ban her. But if not, welcome in, Graphics Princess. Sorry if you don't know what's going on. We got a whole inside story here, but inside joke. But welcome in, Graphic Princess. Thanks for being here. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream 5 days a week, 9 a.m., Monday through Friday, here at the parks in Orlando, Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens, Tampa. But thanks for being in here, Graphics Princess. And of course, Patrick Julian, thanks for coming back as well. Michael Walsh, ask where in Massachusetts. Too late. That is one of the problems with the chat and the delay. Benny Rodriguez, hope you're feeling better, Benny. We all love a good Scooter rant. I just wish he would express himself better and not hold back. I know, the guy just holds back so often. I don't get it. He's an insane person, and I love him. You know I love you, Scooter. Mary on the move. Bye, TPG. We'll see you later, Mary. Good to see you. Michael Walsh. I'm not going to name names, but someone is double dipping on live stream jokes. Uh-oh. Who's that? And Neri says, as soon as Theme Park Giant is over, click this link and have fun with John from Fun to Be Free. Great friends of the channel. Thanks for dropping that in there. And yeah, head on over. Check out John. He'll be over here at Epcot tonight. All right, that's going to do it. And Lamons Gray. Thanks, Thad. Thanks for being here, Lamons, as always. And now we do the goofy smile and wave for the next 30 seconds as I end my stream. But thanks a lot again for watching, everyone. Appreciate all the support and for being in here. We'll be at the Magic Kingdom tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Magic Kingdom, same channel, same time as always. So get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Thad the Theme Park Giant. We'll see you next time.
Fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. have a ball.